Hi, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie B. Mac, and welcome back to my playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. In the last stream, I was playing at like 7 in the morning. I was dead exhausted and tired, but we managed to beat Benedicta. Although I did die one time to her, I still maintain that if I had had just one more high-level healing potion, it would have been a no-kill playthrough. Well, that particular piece. Anyways, let me pause this music and let's play a freaking video game, people. Let's get into the game. We now have multiple powers, which is very exciting for us. So we can switch between the two of them. I've already forgotten what button that is because it's been 3 days and I have the attention span of a goldfish. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Our dog is with us. That was great. What else? How do I switch between? It's not R1. Oop! Okay. It's L2. Got it. Let me activate whatever this is. Also, we're searching for the killer of our brother, who was supposedly here at this castle. And in a way, we're correct. Because we're at the castle and we are said killer. There's a mysterious hooded little boy who is so very clearly our brother that it hurts my soul because I know what is in store for my sweet, sweet little main character here, and he does not. So I'm dying inside. That's why the stream is called Painful Dramatic Irony. Our heart hurts. And it's just a sad time. I wonder how much, like, he used to obviously idolize us as a child. He did die at our hands, so that's usually not like super. Ooh. That's not super usually a way to gain favor. Oops. It's shocking, I know. I'm thinking about turning on the auto attacks for my dog because, straight up, I keep accidentally using potions when I don't mean to. But then again, I'm like, is that part of being good at a video game? Who knows? Got him. Anywho. Hold on, let me adjust some audio. Okay. What else? So yeah, so that's pretty painful, but I'm worried. I mean, there's also, you know, our brother has the power of the phoenix, so there's the death coming to life attribute type deal. You know, and when you come back to life after dying as a phoenix, how much of your previous life do you remember? I guess we'll find out. He always idolized us. Will that idolization still be there? Will he not remember us at all? Will he remember us as the person who killed him? I don't know, which is more painful. Because if he doesn't remember us at all, it's like he's not our brother. Like, yes, again, the soul is the same and I would protect him and love him, but our brother would be dead. And I know that that's, you know, not a controversial opinion per se, but in terms of reincarnation stories, I honestly, like, people are like, oh, well, you know, their soul is reincarnated and now they're happy. I'm like, well, okay, but if they don't remember anything, then they're dead. Because that's part of who we are, unfortunately. Oops, I forgot to dodge.
Sick of Toggle.
Thought I was dodging.
A little help.
I get by with a little help from my dog. I get high. Oh my god, this is the exact same fucking song I couldn't get out of my head last stream too. This is a problem. Move your body like a cyclone.
The root has envy your strength. There, boy.
God, this freaking war Avis is doing way too well. It's very frustrating. Have you considered leaving me alone? It's the beginning of the stream. Oops. Did I just kill your boss? Sure, but leave me alone. Ah! Up.
Who's that?
Maybe.
Sicko toggle.
Oops. And fun, dodge deadly leaf chain, saying words that I said out loud for reasons.
There, boy. Sicko toggle.
Kill him. There we go. Whew. Hey, precious. I do love spoils. To be fair, I didn't put anything in my Torgal because it's a waste. My accessory for something waste. That's the thing, right? Because it could also be other. I could also use that for another space. But right now, whoa, hey, you better be dead. Okay. I'm gonna be really irritated if those weren't some death throws. Right now, I currently have equipped, I think, like an experience points boosting thing and like a money boosting thing. And I could be using it for things that help me not die. But I'm greedy and I don't feel like grinding, so we got to get those up in there. Oh my god, who did this? Who could have possibly set all of these things aflame? I mean, clearly not me. I'm nothing if not a good boy. Is my puppy.
Oh, it's only me.
Gav, I don't.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
Alright,
not
if my
me who's
dog
been
likes you,
playing
then
with
I'll like
fire.
it, but still.
Don't do things by halves, do you?
Gav, I don't want you to be evil.
This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So,
Just
what
doing
about
my
his
job,
dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Can you,
Sid
Gav?
told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Mom told me about your friend. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate.
Safely, brothers.
Gav, I love you. Gav. Gav with your deep square neck
He
shirt.
likes you.
I like him too. He's a dork, and I don't want him to be evil. I don't trust anyone or anything. I mean, to be fair, our mom was pretty, like, obviously evil, but I'm still
She's
betrayed and angry.
She's gone.
Uh-oh.
My lady, you have to hold on. You're going to get...
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
Obviously
we
she's
won't
evil
make it
because
by
she
sunset.
supports, like, the slaver
He'll know.
guy.
He'll cast me
Yep.
up like all the others.
That's exactly what I said.
What am I going to do?
She's gonna turn.
What am I going to do?
Because they haven't had her do anything. Oh, I'm sorry about your friend. They haven't had her do anything irredeemably evil yet. To us. I mean, I personally think supporting someone who supports slavery is pretty irredeemably evil. But they haven't had her kill any of our BFFs. And even her torture was like stabbing someone. We stab people all the time. Uh-oh.
What do we have here?
Sorry, footpad?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't
Ah.
praise our work.
Stay away!
Not a joke. No matter how evil someone is, sexual assault is never a good punishment for them ever. Please don't be sexually assaulted.
It's all right.
No matter how.
They can't hurt you anymore.
And even let's say she had personally killed our brother, I still wouldn't want her to be
Come on.
sexually assaulted as
Let's go
punishment. Come on, Benedict.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Sexual assault's never a fair pun. Girl, come on, fight back.
This wretched world!
And again, her voice actress is amazing. Breaks my heart.
Deserves to die. It all deserves to die!
Oh no, she's gonna turn mega evil.
Die!
Uh-oh. This is more science-y than we normally get. Uh-oh. Does she turn into something herself? Oh. Again, I might wish a character dead, but I'll never wish a character sexually assaulted. I know, controversial. And listen, maybe she turns out evil, and maybe she deserves to die. Still, I'm glad that they chose to not go that route.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
There was this, isekai manhwa I was reading.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control
Where the
it.
premise of the story is like this girl gets transported to, you know,
That
a
vortex will swallow this whole
mythical,
forest.
beautiful
Another
time
1
period
minute.
where it's, knights and blah, blah, blah.
I'll stop
And
her.
normally, you know, in an
You'll stop
isekai,
I heard it again.
hold on.
Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
What are the mysterious voices in her head for, if not for listening? And normally, you know, the characters end up staying and they fall in love, but this one is like completely determined to get back home.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into.
What? A tornado's not just
Benedictus' rage
windy
knows no
weather?
bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out.
Interesting.
I'm not turning back.
I wonder what's compelling him to do so. Because up until this point, he's been like, I don't give a shit what happens unless it has to do with my brother and the person who killed my brother, which is me, but I don't know it yet. So I'm kind of wondering, oh god, that's a lot of birdie ladies. Ahaha. So I'm wondering, is he doing this as an extension of trying to figure out what happened with his brother, or is he kind of doing this because at his core he's good and he can't help
There are
it?
so many.
Aye. Every fragment in her mind.
Uh-oh. Anyways, but so this one, like, so she's to the point where, like I was saying about the isekai manhwa, she's trying to die because she believes if she dies in this fantasy world that she can return to her normal world, but there's something that's preventing her from dying for some reason. Uh-oh. Are there story consequences to fighting these elementals? Because I'm trying to decide, oops. Because if they're pieces of her mind, I don't want them to be damaged. I want her to reunite with them, you know? Oh, they're very strong. Oh, fuck. Guys, I'm fucked. I feel like I dodged that one. It's fine. But so she's trying to die, she can't. She's like weirdly immortal even though she wants to die. And eventually, spoiler alert for a story whose name I haven't told yet. There's like this race of women. Like basically a woman can turn into a witch in this universe if she experiences like enough desperate tragedy, essentially. Hold on one second. And eventually, it's so fucking awful and sad, but she eventually gets essayed by somebody, and that is like enough to turn her into like an immortal, undying witch. And it's really tragic and awful and so sad. And that, like, it's just, oh God. And I understand the need for it because, like, that story was particularly dark, you know? And it makes sense for it, but God, it's just, like, after reading that, I felt unwell for days, you know? It's one of those things. And this character, she wasn't a bad character, she wasn't evil. Oh, and then there was another, what was it? Manhwa manga. Oh, yeah, chat help on if I should confront these people or not. I really am low on health potions, and this game doesn't let me craft them as of yet. At least not free in the wild, hanging out. Oh, so then there was, sorry, that was like a non sequitur, that one. But there was this one story, and it was pretty good throughout the entire thing. So the one I was just talking about was a Korean story. Then I read a Chinese one about this girl, and like she's, you know, in part of a family. She's one of the bastard daughters, or the daughter of a concubine, so no one likes her. Blah 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 blah, and she's treated like shit the entire time. But at the end of the story, the evil sister gets sexually assaulted by like dozens and dozens of men, and the story's like, ha ha ha, satisfying ending. And I was like, I hate her. This sucks. Hey, this doesn't feel good or correct or like justice. This feels nasty and gross. How about you just have her killed? How about you just have her killed? It sucked so much. Oh my God. I do need experience points. And I also need more high potions. So if they want to give me high potions, okay, but it also doesn't affect anything. So I'm not like hurting her soul by attacking these things. I hope Benedicta doesn't mind, but I need some fucking experience points, baby. Ugh, I thought about dodged that. Sorry guys, I just need a little bit of stuff to not be dead. Oops. I also really like the design for these. I don't know why there's like a random horn coming out of her chest. Is that like based on the bird? I've never seen that before. I don't know why it exists, but it's cool as hell. I enjoy it. I think it looks cool. I just don't understand why it exists. You know what I mean? Wait, am I? I am hurting her soul? Like, in the game. So he's doing this for the voice that he heard when his brother died. We've heard a lot of different voices, I feel like. Hey, Lord Kazera, what's up? But, like, is this having a story effect? I mean, by attacking her, I'm not affecting the story, am I? I feel like I dodged that, but it's fine. Damn it.
My wounds, boy.
Aha! Well, sometimes I get you confused with a friend. Yay, we did something, I think. Want to give me any more potions or no? Okay. Nope, just stuff she spawns. Okay, no story effect. No, Matisse, you can't say not gameplay-wise, but literally. No, literally, there's no effect. You mean figuratively, maybe. Maybe, if that. But even then, there is no figurative effect because this is a video game. There is no literal effect on her soul here.
Not this time.
Oops, hold on. Ah! Ah! Because these aren't really her. They're just whatever, like a guess of whatever they are. Alright, hold on. Come on, dog. Hey, any chance you want to drop like a healing potion? What's your vibe? Got him. Alright. A lot of magic ash. Not a lot of magic potions. Not a lot of magic potions, it seems like. You know what would be super cool? Are they still spawn? Do they just respawn after I kill them? Feels like you're endless. I might have to go on and start murdering the main body if this keeps up.
A little help.
Okay.
My wounds, boy.
I swear to God, I'm pressing dodge. Hold on. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Ah! Oof. Have you considered not hitting me? Please, I'm busy. Crab Navy General donated everything. Thank you so much to Crab Navy General. Hold on. Thank you so much for the dono. I will check the message in just a second. Let me finish off this wind elemental. This wind elemental murder is going to be dedicated to you. I don't know if it's an honor or if it's actually going to end up being something really sad. But for now, that's for you. Everyone say thanks so much to Crab Navy General. Crab Navy General, thank you so much for your dono. Look at yourself in the mirror. And God amongst mankind, which says, I need more streamers to start using the dog ring so I do not feel bad for using it. Good to see more Final Fantasy 16. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to switch over to that because to me, it doesn't seem really to be like part of the skill of gaming at this moment. But at the same time, and honestly, it's really just distracting me from switching between, you know, whatever, and I use potions when I don't mean to, etc., etc. And I also am constantly not commanding the dog.
How to?
So if I don't really get used to her in just about a minute, if I don't get used to my superpowers. Oh, right. Oops. That's why. Hold on, killing this wind elemental. Wrong button. Ah.
My wounds, boy.
Ah. Ah. Feels like you're being really dramatic about it. Ah. Death? Survive on dying. Pretty good, it seems. Okay, so I think I've cleared out the harpies. Fun. Less fun. Real low on potions. Real low on potions. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Chat help. Is there any ability I'm gonna gain at some point to like be able to make my own potions without having to go all the way back to home base? Because it seems like a trek, but I have so many freaking resources. Hold on. Oh, that's beautiful. All right. That's to upgrade that one. That's to upgrade. For now, I'll focus on... these skills. To use X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. Okay. So close and yet so far. Kimmy says, tiny tip about the abilities. Sure. Usually they spawn them before boss fights, and Sam's is not where I've gotten to playing. No! I just have to find vendors in certain spots. Jesus Christ. Alright, fucking Dorothy Gale, you hanging out here? Wicked Witch of the whichever one didn't die via hurricane, you hanging out here so I can buy a fucking potion? I'm sorry for the foul language. I would just really like to buy... Oh my god, if this turns into Dorothy Gale, I'm gonna be so hyped.
He's in there.
Something has changed within me. He's in there? Our dead brother? Our dead resurrected brother? Our dead alive, alive, dead brother? I could enter a vortex, or, hear me out, hear me out. Please don't reset all my progress. He's in here. I've got to go to my brother's killer immediately. As soon as I buy tons of potions.
What the curl dragged in.
And maybe like a new fucking necklace or
Taking
something.
an interest, are you?
We already did this one.
I'm
Thank
to
you, baby. I
swing the
love
dick.
you.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
If you're gonna be mean, be funnier about it, yeah?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Pardonnez-moi. No, I don't know.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, thanks so much. Super cool, actually. Alright, well. You can further read about the abilities and how they work if I click triangle on them in the menu. Some of them in particular have extra things that are not immediately obvious. Oh, I have to pay attention to things? Just kidding. A little, I mean mostly. I'm mostly just kidding. A little bit not kidding. Winded bird mommy, mother of wind and birds, is probably, listen, all she's doing is creating a tornado. I'm just making a real quick stop at a CVS. I will be, girl, right back. I cannot listen. My nasal passages, they're just like really clogged, so I gotta get a nasal decongestion. I will be, it's not, listen, yeah, I know I'm a hero, but this is not my fault, okay? With your little tornado, who's what's it? Do you know how much dust and pollen you're kicking up? Yeah. I fucking thought so. Maybe next time you take like some kind of ethereal god form, you'll be a little bit more considerate of those of us with seasonal allergies. Thank you. Okay? I'm just saying, use your brain. It's the eye of the tempest. There's a bird mommy here, and we're going to find her and kiss her, maybe kill her. And the last known survivor will in the night, and they're watching us all in the eye of the tempest. It's your brother. That's your brother.
Wait! Clive, what's that?
My dead resurrected brother.
The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
Yeah, we gotta get some goggles
Every
on,
night for the
precious.
past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
It's like, ah! Sid better not be fucking squashed.
So's Torgo.
We've already had more than one friend die that way, so I can't deal with this.
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Brother, what? He said he's fine. If Torgal's dead, I'm not kidding though. Again, I'm quitting the game. Awakening. No!
Where did he go?
No, my brother! Oh, he keeps... Girl! Benedicta, you can't do that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Benedicta, have you considered being chill for 30 seconds? Okay. It's not letting me use my super cool abilities to like fast travel. Not fast travel, but you know what I mean. My little sprinty sprint. Oh god.
She's toying with me.
She is, and I wonder why. And how much of her remains. Yikes. Is this like a mental kind of collapsing of ourself and our mind, or is this a physical, literal? Is he gonna take off from the ledge, or is he gonna turn and face us and then take off his hood and we go Joshua, and then he falls off the ledge?
You called me! Why?
You killed me, brother. Long time no see, brother. Who are you, brother? I don't know. Oh, take off your hood, brother. No. Seriously? This hurts my soul. Furry says, I got jump scared by Allie getting jump scared. Excellent. Ah! Benedicta, I am part you now. You and I both hang out with Garuda. Oh no. Ah, what? I'm pressing all kinds of buttons. Uh-oh. Honestly, splinters hurt a lot. She is not wrong to just throw us out. One time when I was younger, we had like a class gerbil or something, and it bit me because, of course, I was a 4th grader and it was a little baby gerbil. I didn't want to be fucking touched by a person. I get that. That's fair. And it took everything in my ability to not immediately throw it from my ground. I didn't. I endured the pain for about half a second and then put it down gently, and that's because I cared about it and didn't want it to be hurt. However, if that gerbil had stabbed me with a sword, I don't know if I would have been quite so gentle. Oh, I'm like in between her legs. This feels weird. Partially staggered, the will gauge is reduced. Using a Guada's Deadly Embrace will topple it. Which one's Deadly Embrace? Shit. Oh, wait, that's, that thing. Hell yeah. Holy shit, that's cool as hell. Why am I so cool? Look at my guy. Look at him go. Ah! If I got my ass kicked this hard by a gerbil, I would be so embarrassed. Oh my god. Also, it kind of feels weird that I'm like just sheltering between her legs. Girl, have you ever played like goalie for any type of team ever anywhere? You gotta, I don't know, do something different. You can't leave the wide of a gap. Take smaller steps or shuffle or something, you know what I mean? Hey, New, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Uh-oh. Can I dodge this, or are we just gonna take it? Uh-oh. Stop it! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Have you considered leaving me the hell alone? I'm busy! Oh god! It's so weird. Normally, I like this because it's more interesting and more dynamic, but normally boss battles kind of keep you out in front of the thing. I kind of like that we can dodge between her legs and attack that way. First of all, because it's funnier, but it's more dynamic and interesting because normally, think of God of War, any of these other games, and they're doing the kind of attack that you're doing with, let's say, a dragon or some kind of large character. It's all from the front, you know what I mean? It's one angle of the character. And there's not really a lot of maneuverability in comparison. Come on, girl. Stay down, please. Have you considered leaving me alone? Uh-oh. Hey, kitty. Why is he so cool? Her smile is so evil and awesome. I'm obsessed. Oof. I mean, at a certain point, it's just a thick acupuncture needle, but still. Ah! No, why did I know that it was going to be one of these? Sorry about your toe, or foot, or hand, or oops, sorry about the rest of your toes. Garuda, what if we didn't do this? On you and your me. Seems like we didn't. Right in the eye, really? Oh. Ooh, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ooh, I hated her smiling until the end. I loved that. That was awesome. She's definitely not super. I mean, it did say slain, but you know, when you exist in so many forms, what is it to be slain, really? Anyways, brother, where art thou? I mean, mysterious hooded figure that is for sure definitely not our brother. One of those. Oh, what? Who could have predicted? She is so smiley. It's terrifying. Okay, back after Clive.
And I will not let you stand in my way!
Uh-oh. Ifrit, have we considered not doing this? Oh no. Oh. Ifrit, what if instead of doing this we did not do it? Shit. You look cool as hell. Listen, how many innocents are gonna get slayed? I don't know. But you look cool, and that's gotta count for something. Oh, please don't kill the dog. That's not even funny. Sid, he's clearly not having a great time. It makes me feel so cool. Is he wearing a thong? Sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry about this. So sorry about this. Is he wearing a banana hammock? Is Ifrit wearing a banana hammock? Melee, ranged, evade. Charge an enemy to cover great distances, dealing damage if they are struck. All abilities can be confirmed in the abilities tab of the main menu. Oh, that was so cool! Did you see our abilities cancel each other out? That was awesome. I'm obsessed. That's so cool. That's so cool. Ah, still too far. Why are we so fucking cool? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, so sorry about this, Garuda. I like my little hoppy hops. Oh, fuck, she's cool too. Uh-oh. Oh my god, we're so cool. Oof. Hope you're doing all right there, baby girl. It seems like you're doing not as good as you could be. Okay, aggressive and cheating. Ooh, oh no. Feels like it shouldn't be called Skyfall. That is distinctly Earth. To be clear. No, don't make me do one of those. The soundtrack is so amazing! gosh, opposite way. It's fine. We're not very good at this. It's okay. It's hard to turn into a giant. Although Garuda also just turned into a giant. My current favorite thing that we're doing is canceling out the other's distance attack with our own. I think that that's such a cool effect. I can't think of the last time I've seen something like this. It's making me feel very powerful in a godlike way, and I'm obsessed because honestly, that's, you know, something you really only see in movies where it's like, oh, or TV shows where we're both so powerful, our amazing magical powers just kind of cancel each other out. Oh, and whose fireball attack is stronger? We're gonna battle it out. You know, it's just exciting. This is fun. Dodge. God, she just hits real hard, you know what I mean? Oof. Have we considered just kind of ripping her throat out? We also hit very hard, to be fair, so that's... No! In the air? Is she gonna do that thing? Didn't the guy who invented, like, Pythagoras, the Pythagorean theorem, didn't he die because he had a bald head and then a bird took a turtle far up in the air? And to break turtle shells, they would drop them on shiny rocks, and then so they dropped a turtle on his bald ass head because they thought it was a rock, and that's how Pythagoras died? Or is that something that our teacher made up to make us laugh? Anyways, we're the turtle. Rip it off. So cool. Have I mentioned this game is great? The cinematics are great. The way that it feels to play. Oh, not my arm! I can probably just grow another one, but it's gonna take a second. Bye. Hey, I need those, I think, probably. What was cooler, her doing that or when our dog ripped her around by the throat? Oh, gross! I loved it! I didn't realize we'd be made of meat at our core. Truly, just lizard people. Stop throwing it back so fast. I need that to live, probably. Just knock it over. I only have 2 of those. It's so amazing that I literally almost forget that I have to interact with it at points because I would say that this is like some of the best cinematics ever in the Final Fantasy series, but then we also had the one where Cloud just is in a dress and had to perform at a club. That was amazing as well. I wish they would wait until like the cinematic was over, but oh my god. Oh my Lanta. Oh, that was exciting. Uh-oh. Hope nobody lived there. Uh-oh. Hope nobody's walking through the woods.
Control it, Clive!
Clive.
It It's you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Oh, please don't hurt Sid, Clive. It causes him pain to do this. Oh no. Old wizard man? Old wizard man whose name I've forgotten? Rama something? Rasputin? He's got... Right? Good for him. Take a little nappy nap, bud.
I said stop!
There it is. Ramu. Romulus. Sweetheart. I think we should just let him punch it out. And then when he got tired, just kind of be done with it. Oh no. Yeah, there's the blood cough.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Fiery mess. I can't imagine there's too much blood left over. At what heat does blood evaporate? We must have reached it. We're a fire boy. I am still interested to find out why he carries two swords.
Oh, Clive.
God, your voice.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
And not even, like, metaphorically. Like, it's actually, like, really fucking crazy.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
You may or may not have killed your own brother. It's, like, really confusing, mate. And, like, at the same time, it's a metaphorical battle, isn't it? But, on the other hand, right, it's, like, a literal battle, because you also literally killed him. And it's, like, a literal demon inside you. Oh, are you going to save her again? Are you going to give her another chance? I feel like the game's going to redeem her, but I could be wrong. But then again, maybe she's redeemed in death. So, I guess we'll see. Clive. The demon you've been searching for, it's inside of you all along. Yeah, no, dude, I totally get it. Oh, I gotta face my own inner demons, and vengeance isn't good, and blah, blah, blah. No, I mean, literally. Yeah, metaphorically, literally.
I know.
Oh, baby. I mean, not really baby, because
This
she's...
can't be what you wanted. Can it?
Being dead? Killed by the fire boy? No, that's not what I wanted, man. Oh, that means that she's been carrying it with her all that time, too. That's sad. Is she gonna... No, or is she just dead? Dang. I was wrong. I thought they were gonna, like, redeem her or something. But then again, this series does love to kill off people we've become attached to real quick. Yep. No last minute breathing, no last minute heartbeat, nothing. That's sad, that sucks. Sorry, sometime later. Do you mean months, years, 55 weeks? What is this? 2 hours? He's doing it for the vine. And is old enough that reference makes sense.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Pretty boy, you've got your sexy spear. You don't know what you look like, what you're doing.
Eikons' breath fill your wings.
Oh, does he have wings? There they are. I like the horse. Very Sleipnir of him. The prince is with us and is also willing to kill his own men to get the big baddie. And I get it, but at the same time, oh no. The music is giving me such goosebumps. Relatable. Taking a shot, getting back to the action. He's got cute earrings.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
At once, sire. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm being so rude. I literally am so obsessed with
Your Highness.
They're literally in the middle of a war. And he just like transforms and it's like, that was really exhausting. Wine. Where's my tinto de verano? Where's my fucking summer drink? It is hot outside. Slaying, both literally and metaphorically, takes energy. It takes wine. Where is that? Have you considered? In my hand, I would like a cup. Thank you. I like that the goblet was ready to go. Like, listen, is this a good monarch? Couldn't tell yet. I do know I like the vibe. I like the style. Objectively, probably not great. Alright, leader of the dragoons, most elite warrior. First leap into the fray. Also, the first to... Oh, herself? Oh, I got so fucking excited. I was so much more excited 10 seconds ago. I was gonna love my queen, Dion, but now, instead of Celine Dion, it's just normal Dion, whatever. The Empire is a herself, whatever, under threat. Often literally, Dion's also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light. Of course you are. He was a vibe. Then I thought he was a she, and she was more of a vibe, and now she's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the Warden of Darkness versus the Warden of Light. I want more stories where darkness is morally neutral at worst, because well, maybe they are still morally neutral, who knows. Although I will note Odin is under the bestiary and Dion is under persons of interest. Curiouser and curiouser. Horchata break. I mean, I'm obsessed.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the
Our
holy
attendant
capital.
is also
The
very
capital.
pretty.
What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
Turn on your dad.
I shall deal with our enemies
No,
here.
turn on your dad. Chug more one. I genuinely want to go get a drink. I genuinely want to go get it. This was so inspirational. This was so fucking inspirational. I want to go get a drink right now. Anyways, turn on your shitty dad. I'm kidding. Your dad could be amazing. Listen, last time I accused a dad of being bad in this game, I was proven so wrong. So I need to be real careful, yet at the same time, no, I don't. Uh-oh. Is that me? Oh my god, it is.
It was me.
Oh, baby. Oh. I didn't want you to find out this way.
I killed Joshua.
Well, he came back. Sorry, is he naked?
Ah, you're awake.
Was that a sweaty thigh I glimpsed?
You're just full
You're not
of
even gonna give our boy a
surprises.
banana hammock?
First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Yeah.
Do it.
No.
Hey?
They're not gonna kill you, sweetheart.
Kill me.
Clive.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all.
I was gonna make
I'm a
jokes, but now I'm
monster!
sad.
And I deserve to die.
Baby.
So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first,
Voice
I thought
actors,
I'd give
again,
you the
hurting my
benefit of my
heart.
timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Fan service, fan service. Get yourself some fan service. It has been a long time since I got to sing those words. And of even longer time since I got to sing them directed at a sexy boy. Listen. Now I'm regretting getting so enthralled in the pain that the voice actor was exhibiting in this scene that I wasn't making jokes about how they were within kissing distance. I want to reverse my stance on that and pretend I made all those jokes. Oh, Clive. Oh, Joshua. Uh-oh. From the flames rose a second Eikon of fire and laid him low. The one who killed his brother was none other than himself. Ooh.
I'll, see you in the hall.
Can we give him like a little bit more emotional support than this? Oh, can we give our boy a little more emotional support? Where's the girl we grew up with? Happy Pride Month, everybody. On like the last fucking day of Pride. I mean, I'm kidding. No, I would never want a Final Fantasy character to be objectified.
What are you
Oh.
going to do now?
Figure out who the fucking guy is so you can be reunited with your brother. Or maybe also not. Again, it depends. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable due to the progress that's been made, indicated with something.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Honestly, giving us a sword at this juncture, right when we...
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Yeah. Giving us a sword at this juncture when we just indicated our unwillingness to be alive. Hi. Why can't I pet the dog? I need to pet my dog right now, baby. I don't want to pet the dog. That'll make us feel better. It won't fix it, but it'll make me feel better.
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be?
Stormcry. Damn, literally already better than the sword that I have. It's been 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah.
Anything else?
Yeah, I was wondering if it was like a feeling of deserving thing because when we were first reunited with the dog and we were like wallowing in our own sadness and I wouldn't say self-absorption, but like just wallowing in
thirdsies? You greedy pig.
First of all, fucking don't shame a man for having thirdsies, ma'am. That's what keeps you in business. I'm sad.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Before I get sad again, you should be saying, I'm sorry that you chose not to grace everybody with your presence.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent.
Interesting.
Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
You know what? I actually liked during the talk. So a lot of times in video games, they'll have the character who's talking animated and the person who's listening is either over animated, like they're listening like this, or they're just like doing their little idle animation. I like that they went through the trouble of like animating him looking guilty and sad and like looking away. I think that was a really good detail.
And what do you want?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I already own one. Probably. Oh, hell yeah.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Thanks, man. Alright, let's save. Why did you do this to me? Oh, you want me to go there. Well. God. Let me see if there's any side quests to do first. Did we not do this? No, those are ones we already completed. Alright. Well, I don't see any other exclamation points, so let's just go. Yeah, no other exclamation points. Hey, Safamazmaz? What's up? Do I want to tip on side quest navigation? Sure. Open world map. I actually might go make another coffee. I know it's pretty early to take a break, but like my legs are also feeling cramped. I've been sleeping. It's so fucking hot in Spain. I've been sleeping in my living room because it's the best place to get air to breathe, to not die. So my legs are cramping so much earlier than normal. Oh my god. King's Fall, the Holy Empire of Sanbrequia. It's notes for strangers. The problem with notes for strangers is they're for strangers, so you can't give really specific compliments.
This was a thriving trade route.
Your soul is effervescent.
And the blight came. The people
I
left.
wish you bluebirds
Just like
in the
that,
spring.
It was deserted, making it the perfect little shortcut.
I wish
Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
a happily naked Clive would appear upon your doorstep. I wish every animal you
feeling
meet
sorry
thinks
for
you're
yourself?
its best friend. It's been 30 seconds, Sid.
Please, think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
Uh-oh. I feel like we should have had this conversation before we left.
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old
The
fort's
Holy
been abandoned
Empire of
for years.
Quetequa.
Our little chat can wait.
Unfortunately,
I need to see
Cashel,
what the bastards are up to.
Tifa is busy
You go on ahead and
with
meet
both
up with
Cloud
Gav.
and Aerith.
We both know.
You have to check back in later.
No buts about it.
You could wish for her as a boxing instructor. I hope Tifa is your boxing instructor and that she kicks your ass to your enjoyment. Back to petting puppy time. Gotta pet my dog because I am sad. She's also busy in the Italian Senate. Another compliment for a stranger. Not a compliment, but a well wish. I hope that when you die, your internet browsing history magically clears itself.
Get it, boy.
Oh, I'm not here to change your mind, Cashel. There's, who is it? Jenna Bartlett, Jenna something or other is this person I follow on Twitter who does, I mean, amazing art in general. She's done multiple, covers for different Marvel runs and stuff. Like, I mean, amazing, truly talented artist. She does so much fan art for Final Fantasy. Some of which is very horny, but she does the best throuple fan art, which can be horny or platonic. Look at the little bujoo. A bujoo.
Fetch.
Fetch what? That's not how fetching works. You ate it. That's not okay. You're cute, so I'll let it frickin' slide. I'm going to real quick. By real quick, I mean it'll probably take like 5 minutes. I'm gonna make some coffee so I can stretch my very cramped legs, as well as just exist and be alive. So I'm gonna do that. I know it's only been like a little over an hour since I started. Super sorry, but again, this is what happens when you sleep on a sofa and you're an adult. And I'm sleeping on a sofa that is so old that it belonged to my landlord, who's like in his 60s when he was in college. So it's like that. It's like that. And it's like... Anyways, I'll be right back. 85 years later, welcome back from the break, folks. Listen, on the break, I got to be YouTube friendly. Let's call it juniper berry water. Is that? Listen, we have spicy water, and this is a variation of spicy water made with juniper berries. I think. I don't know the ingredients. I forgot to Google them. I think it's juniper berries. What else? There's that. Also, I realized I didn't have dinner, so even though it's 2:15 in the morning, I put a baked potato in the oven. So that'll be ready in 40 minutes. But it's a very small oven and it's got a timer and it'll turn itself off. But if you guys happen to see like a bunch of smoke piling through my door, make sure to give me a heads up. I mean, you can't see anything. It's green screen. So let's see how good this green screen is. The point is, welcome back from the break. For those of you who don't know, and I also have cappuccino. Mildly. It's made with like a cappuccino mix and shots of espresso and milk and brown sugar and vanilla and so much garbage. It's great. It's delicious. Anyways, for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. I have not checked the self promo in a while. I will check it out, Matisse. Thank you. So here it goes. The music you're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the wonderful music you're listening to, and thank you to Secret Irishman for access to Epidemic Sounds. Speaking of Secret Irishmen, although they're not here right now, huge, listen, if they ever see this, huge shout out to JJ, who's an amazing person and whose birthday it is. JJ's probably not seeing this, but all of us here in our heart know it's JJ's birthday. Send out your good wishes. Anyways, also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or by becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized, personalized emotes I got made just for you. Thank you to the person who has donated thus far this stream. That beautiful person is Crab Navy General. Again, 10 out of 10 username. 10 out of 10 for donating. Thank you seriously so much for your donation. Your donations, all of you guys, they're the only reason my channel exists. So, or at least exists in a way that allows me to create content. Let's pause the music that we're listening to and get back into the video game. I've got my spicy juniper berry water. This is so exciting. All right, look at my little puppy. Look at my little puppy. I love you. Pedigree Fame Wolf. I am literally so obsessed with Torgal's little cute, little pixelated version, little 8-bit whatever. Adorable. Sorry, was I supposed to be focusing on things? Let's upgrade shit. And then he told me to do this. Allows assignment to any icon. Eikon. Perform launching into the air. This one. Let's do this one actually. I should probably upgrade this one. Nah, we're like 8 points away. Alright, I'll wait. I'll give you one more pet. And we'll be good. TikTok's not a dead desert. I think that the problem with TikTok, and I do want to talk to you about this, about like the kind of things we need to do, is you do such a beautiful, great job of editing these TikToks, and I don't think that that's quite the vibe from the gaming TikToks. Like most people just kind of put clips of gameplay, and you do such an amazing good job that I think that it's a little hard to keep people's attention because you've done like a masterful, like that's not really, at least from what I understand.
The dominance of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
There's more than one. What about the one that you saw with the hood and the whole thing? Do you think you're hallucinating that? Do you have any opinions on it yet? Anyways, I like that despite wanting to not be alive right now, my poor sweet boy, and he's like, all I care about is the killer of my brother. Then he finds out it's himself and he wants to die, but he's like, well, I can't hurt Gavin's feelings. He's been working really hard. Gavin's been working so hard. I can't let my boy down. Am I gonna die if I jump? What's your vibe on this? Why would you exist? Why? Leave me alone. Black Widows IRL have like little red hourglasses on their tummies, right? Do these ones have red hourglasses on their tummies, or are they just pretenders? What's their vibe?
Stay down.
God, you're so dramatic about it. Oops. All right. How many points have you given me? Is that enough points to upgrade my Phoenix Shift? I need to stop forgetting to upgrade it. See, you say that, Kimmy, but at the same time, I definitely also have some frizzy hairs. Like this hair that I'm holding out is not technically green, but it's so thin you can't see it. So who knows? Maybe I just die. Sure, Kimmy, you can let me know. Right now I'm gonna focus on the shifting one because I like it. But abilities all alone in the moonlight. Me 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 meep moop 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 meep. All right. Look at us doing things. Oh right. Look at my little agile son. How's my dog doing? I want to see my puppy walk. Why won't they? Ah! Ah! What the fuck? When did you? But you just. What happened? Horrifying.
What now?
Listen, my boy, catching a break, illegal. Oh god. Big boy Minotaur. Big boy Minotaur. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, man. I feel like I for sure dodged that, but whatever the fuck. I feel like I'm super dodging all those, fuck you.
Too slow. Too slow.
Jesus Christ. Ah. Nah. What's your vibe on death? I feel like I dodged that, but fine. Yay! Cool, exciting. Oh right, dog. Two things.
Boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. Hold on. Ooh, the the gouge with Garuda. Ooh. Okay, an extra thing to how it works. Yes, please. I swear to fucking God, I pressed dodge on that one. Well, that's on me, I guess.
Fall.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Torgal's doing great. Torgal's fine. Ooh, a mane. Killing something with abs always feels weird. I don't know why. Cheers. Cheers to my fallen enemy.
Another perfect shortcut, Sid.
Okay.
Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Healthy. We should definitely do it that way, not the safe way. I was just thinking, my sweet, sweet boy, what if instead of doing the suicide run, we did it? Bill, bro, what's up? Instead of just clicking once, you can get significantly more of the slashes by spamming square. Oh, that is interesting. Thank you. Here's a cool idea. What I really like about this hardened, traumatized, sweet boy is, I mean, he has been enslaved for years, separated from his family, on a quest for vengeance that he realizes is futile because he's the one who committed the murder of his own brother all those years ago. And yet, despite all of that sadness and all of that grief and all of that pain, he doesn't want to disappoint someone who was working, who did some searching for him. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking cute. That's cute. He has such a sense of responsibility, loyalty. I don't know what it is. Because I know, especially when, you know, you hate yourself and don't necessarily want to be on that planet anymore, you know, it's hard to make yourself do anything. And I like, it's, you know, it's a tiny detail, and maybe it's just a tiny detail that exists to drive the story forward. But regardless, I find it so endearing. You know? Cute. It's cute. Uh-oh.
A little help. Over here. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Oh wait, no, hold on. That's the aerial one. Let me get to the gouge one. Hold on. Oh, damn it. I accidentally activated it and was... Ow! Well, next time. Alright, dog. Do things. Please. Hello, are you a potion? You're not a fucking potion. God damn it. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so which is the thing in the menu? Oh, thanks, Kimmy. Okay. Ashton says, hey, I happen to be a fan of medieval fantasy, particularly the cutthroat kind. Well, video game-wise, you're in the right game, but also it might be driven forward by friendship and love. So, because it's kind of a Final Fantasy theme, and I'm saying that, cannot stress enough, as a compliment. But there have been a lot of cutthroat sad deaths, so, you know, it's 50-50. Me fighting with the mosquitoes in my room. Incredibly relatable. Oh, great. I used a Pio-shan. And Kimmy says, ah, what the fuck?
Let me through.
What the fuck? I was busy.
You know what to do.
I was fucking dodging the rude ass.
Sick of trouble.
Ah, dodge! This feels disrespectful and incorrect. It's fine.
My wounds, boy.
I'm dying, boy. Please. Ah! Don't hit my fucking dog, dude. Hey, guy. Hey, guy, leave my dog alone. Fucking asshole. not this time, but every other fucking time, frankly.
Give them all you've got, boys. A little help.
I swear to fucking God, I'm dodging. Well, there goes all of my potions. So glad I did this. There it goes. Pull you in, so we can play. Why are you in the air? God damn it, dude. Literally can't see where you are. Oops.
Get him, boy.
Honestly, Minotaur. Alright, Minnie, I gotta stay far away from you. Hold on. Let me also pause this. Yeah, the area is not super conducive to that, but I'll just... True, Final Fantasy isn't the type that being firstborn doesn't always automatically make you there. Well, I mean, being firstborn, you know, blah, 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 like, if you read a lot of other, not just medieval, you know, not just medieval European fantasy, but fantasies of different kinds, obviously being firstborn, being born to, like, the true wife and not to a concubine or, you know, whatever, all of those things play factors. But this one is who inherits the power of the magical garbage thing. Also, so the mom who, I really want to know more about the mother who's garbage, who hated us, who was really good to her brother, but then she was like, oh, he died? Well, that's a fucking bummer for my plans. Oh well, didn't care that much. All right, hold on one second. Okay. Matisse, you're backseat me a little bit. A little bit. I appreciate it. I understand you're trying to help. All right. More juniper berry spicy water. How's everybody else's Fridays going? Good? What time is it for all of you? I know for some of you, you're making bad decisions like me at 3 a.m. Alright, following it up with a sip of cappuccino. God, I did a good job with that one. Ah!
This time.
I literally love it. You so fucking idiot, dumbass. Oh, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick. Suck a huge or small dick. Stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down, stay down.
Give me fire!
I'm your phoenix. I'm your fire. Hold on. Have you considered? Ah, not doing that. Stop turning me into a pancake.
My wounds, boy.
I'm already emotionally a pancake right now. You know what I mean? I really feel like at a certain point, it's just overkill. Oh, congratulations. You're beating up the really emotionally unstable dude. You're so cool. You know, it's rude. It's disrespectful. Ah. I'm supporting you. You'll get them. Friday's just fantastic. Kimmy says I'm quite tired. You can go to sleep. I'll be streaming again on Sunday. Hi, Potion. Ashen says, I regret missing your Red Dead Redemption 2, Ghost of Tsushima, and Spider-Man streams. Oh, goodness gracious. Although I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2 on an emotional level, it was still back at the very beginning of my PlayStation 4 career. Like, I played 1 or 2 games, so I still wasn't used to the controls yet, and I did such a bad job. But I enjoyed it a lot. All of those are amazing freaking games. Is Ghost of Tsushima getting a sequel, do we know? I know that there was a DLC. I did not get a chance to play. Don't jump. Don't fucking leave your dog. Don't leave your dog again.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Gav!
Wow. It's like me and Clive are soulmates. Yeah, Matisse, maybe take a nap. Maybe get some melatonin.
Take his head out of my way.
I'm just I mean, you know now. But how did you know I was deserting you previously, man?
You know what to do, boy.
God, you're so fucking wild, man. Ooh.
That's enough.
Oh god. Punish? Uh-oh. Oh no, you're dead. Where's Gav? What's up, Fancy? Okay. Oh, Spider-Man 2 is coming up, so there's that excellent point. I'm very excited for the next Spider-Man 2, and no, I'm really struggling with the new face model. Not that he's not super handsome and adorable and great. He really is, but there was just something special about the previous one, and maybe it's just because
Clive, what's the situation?
You're doing great.
You're late. Gav's in trouble.
I'm really into this armor.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Thanks, cutie.
I'll take the dragon. Take the
Tight.
dragoon.
Dragon v Dragoon, cutie. I tried. Holy shitting
A
fuck.
little help.
Oh, yikes! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna... Uh-oh.
Think that hurt me, but sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
I wasn't really super asking. Oh my Lanta. Okay, I'm still not used to whatever this guy's attacks are. That's fine. I will get used to them in time. Okay, so he does a double attack there.
One down, one to go.
Yeah, man, I super need help here. I'm struggling.
Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy.
Damn it. Hold on.
Get up. Not this time.
Sexy. Cool. All right, do stuff the entire time. I forgot to ask you, my boy, sweet boy. Oh my god, this fucking knife. What's up with your absolutely insane health bar? Part of me is like, I guess it makes sense. You're a knight or whatever. But Jiminy Christmas, not me beating Benedicta 2.0 in one go. And this fucking Knight of the Sun killing me? First of all, Knight of the Dying Sun. Have you considered dying to honor your son? Right? Not to be rude, just a suggestion. I'm not saying you have to, I'm just saying, you know, have you considered it? Ah, shit, fuck. Yeah, I'm fucked.
That's better.
Well, not much better. Ah, shit. God damn it, this fucking guy. my bad. And there I go. It's okay. I, you know, live and learn. Plus, when I die, I get new stuff. And that is, frankly, always a plus for me. I like things. I like items. I think my problem is that I want to keep attacking him too much when I need to be a little bit more defensive. And it's very difficult for me when I go from kind of mindless attacker to having to play on the defense. Yep, there it is. Oh well, I tried. I'd hate to find a tone berry in this combat style. I mean, unironically, the first death of the stream. Not the worst. Oh my god, remember I fought a dragoon similar to this boy in the prologue called the Night of the Blinding Dawn. Oh my god. They're so dramatic and I am obsessed. I love that for them. I'm the blinding dawn. Well, I'm the dying sun. Well, I'm a dwarf star. Huh? Dwarf star? Cause you're tiny? No, shut up. My mom wasn't part of the dwarven race. She just had that beard because she's fucking cool. No, I mean, dwarf stars, I think based on my science lesson, have like more power or something, or like are hotter. I don't really know. It's been a long time since like 5th grade geology class or whatever the fuck.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Buddy, not to be rude, but like no one wants to fucking have to think about it. You know what I mean? You want a name that inspires automatically, not just from the fucking science teachers. You know what I mean, man? Hold on. Absolute same, Sid. That's exactly how I feel about this fucking guy.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Oh right, my dog can do shit. Oh shit. That's on me. I get a little help from my dog. I keep every single time he says, I need a little help. That's exactly what I keep singing. The first Final Fantasy game wasn't until the Final Fantasy remake, I think. I liked it a lot because I didn't have any consoles like this as a kid. I did have the Wii. I don't know if there was a Final Fantasy game out on Wii. I had the Wii, and I had the Game Boy Advanced, and I had a used Game Boy Color at some point, and that was it for consoles. And even then, what I could buy on the Wii was very controlled overall. But I could buy on any of those consoles, it was very controlled, so I never played any of them. What? Dodge.
Alright. One down.
Oh, shit.
One to go. Get him.
Shit, fuck.
My wounds, boy.
I tried fucking dodging that. Didn't do great. Move your body like a cyclone. Oh shit, right, this one. There it is.
You know what to do, boy.
I was pressing it.
Don't let them get away. My wounds, boy.
I'm dying. Didn't need to activate that right then. Oops. Opposite. I was pressing circle to keep dodging. That's not what I meant to do. I accidentally ran right into this motherfucker. Oh no! Suck a dick. Yikes! The only, yeah, okay, so there's 2 of those, and then these. Fucking god. That's like a triple attack, and I can't.
My wounds, boy.
Okay, here we go. Sorry, friends. Can't provide you with my titillating, boring banter.
Kill him, Jared!
I am working on it, man. How long till I start like just enjoying the taste of any hard alcohol? Because it feels like it's taking 75 million years. Am I gonna be dead? There you are. 1.
There's a good boy.
2. Then I do this. Ah, not fast enough. Feels like you're being real dramatic about it. 1, 2. Ooh, this is different. This is a different one. Hold on. Is this new? Oh, Mirage Dive. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. You're being real dramatic about it.
Let these bastards fly. The one goes up must come down.
Sid, I love you. You're amazing.
Any time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Keep your distance, boy.
Opposite. I do feel a double jump, baby, just to be a dying knight of the sun. I didn't have enough damage to get you. That's so embarrassing for me. Double jump.
Not this time.
It'll be next time now. Oops. Oops. Aggressive. Ah, shit. Alright, I've got a doctor that can do stuff. Goodness gracious, took a while. Ba, 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 ba. Spidilo sis forever. Carbonation is in fact spicy, but no, it was a juniper berry spicy drink. Bloody hot? From a person? Sorry, is the implication here that I skinned a dude? I mean, not the most brutal thing that's happened here, but it definitely doesn't feel great. Oh, that was a weird hiccup. First try.
Come on.
Well, Gav, please don't be dead. Do you know how hard it was to kill this guy? Gav, you just gotta hold out for like 30 more seconds, baby boy. I got you. With your 20 little ponytails. Gav, your arm. Use your Phoenix Shift. Phoenix Shift. Phoenix Shift. Phoenix Shift. Oh, Gav, please don't die. Ah, baby boy. Shit. We got to. He's in fucking plate mail armor, right? I actually don't know what type of armor it is. I just made up a type. But plate mail armor is, I'm pretty sure, how a pope drowned once. During the Crusades, it was real hot one day, and he jumped into a lake. And he drowned because he was wearing all this fucking armor. He's still alive, right? They get. That's my husband. That's my dog. That's my knee. Let's go get Gab immediately. You gotta huck off some of that plate mail. You gotta huck off some of that stuff.
Give me your hand.
It's broken, my guy. It's gonna break. We gotta get in there with him.
Help
I'm trying. Jump.
Help me.
Oh no, baby, don't freeze.
Help me, Clive.
Come on. Aww.
I've got you.
Oh. I was worried he wouldn't be able to move his arm even up. Oh my god. Good. I really feel like killing Gav right after the reveal about our brother, which technically we knew from 50 miles away, would have been a little harsh.
There.
Hey, what happened? Oh God.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted.
Cute.
But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over.
I love you.
Thank you.
And your 75 ponytails. If you betray me, I'm going to cry.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them.
At the very least, it's where the I mean, we know why he should talk
There's
to
no
him.
question about it. He's a dominant fire,
It's
all
your
right.
brother.
He can't
Clive, I saw you turn into an Eikon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
You did.
But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Oh my god, I forgot to tell people, like the stream.
But I do know one thing.
I was supposed to do that earlier,
You're gonna
but I
find
forgot.
him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
I love you so much. You are so bad at pep talks. Oh my god. I love him. I love him. That's so bad. Listen, find the fucking dude. If it's his fault, totally get him. You know what I mean? Absolutely destroy him. Not just fucking off yourself, right? Like, not to be a bummer about it, but you could still just end your life, right? I could give you a speech about. And honestly, I think at this stage, and I think that this is the correct thing to say, because I think at this stage, our sweet, sweet boy isn't going to listen to the fact that even if he had permanently killed his brother and he wasn't resurrected because he's part Phoenix, even if he had done that, it still wouldn't be his fault because he's not the one who instigated this battle. You know what I mean? It's like if someone is trying to murder you and you're trying to escape being murdered and save other people, and you accidentally hurt someone while you're trying to escape being murdered and all of these things because your body goes into fight or flight mode and you hit whatever it is. That's not your fault. It's the fault of the person who attacked you, triggering this thing in the first place. But my sweet boy is definitely not in a place to say that. So what he said is objectively probably correct. But it was just funny, and I love him. Crab Navy General, thank you. Says, liking the stream on YouTube really makes a difference. It not only notifies subscribers who might have missed the start, it also puts the stream in front of people who watch similar creators. Exactly. Crab Navy General, wow, look at you. Basically my own little promotion squad. Love it, thank you. Regnall says, Clive, well, guess I gotta die. Kill yourself, Sid, year 873.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I love you. I And I had a bad day. I found out that I maybe killed my brother. Baby, he didn't die. I saved my buddy Gav.
No birds.
But then my best friend told me to kill myself again and again.
Deadlands
I
have
had a
swallowed
bad
their roosts,
day.
like as not.
Let me see your face. Joshua,
running out of time.
My grace. Had a bad day.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
You had a bad day. I mean, they're not wrong, Kimmy. But at the same time, I think...
Back to where it all began.
Oh no, who could have predicted? Wow.
He must be stopped.
My little brother, my little 5-year-old brother. They won't let me open up story mode. That was so rude. He's so pretty. He's a little pretty girl. I love him. My boy. My boy is so pretty. What skin products is he using? Every minute of every second of every hour of every game, it is time to ride a
volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend!
Oh, she's awake,
She's
right?
awake!
I thought Shiraja was the name of our friend because I forgot what her name is. Clive is going to feel too guilty to talk to her.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
There's also this thing, this funny thing about loss, in my opinion, and not the comic, but I mean, obviously he's feeling a lot of shame around the fact that he maybe killed his brother, and there's all that going on, but also sometimes you can be okay for a while, and you know, you're just living your life, and you're dealing with people who didn't know the person who you lost, right? They don't know it, and it's easier because they're not thinking about it, so you don't have to think about it. And then you see someone who knew the person that you loved, who you lost. And then I don't know if this is just a me thing, but you fucking lose it. You know what I mean? Because something about seeing someone who also knew the person that you love hurts in like a special kind of way. Especially if you haven't seen them since the loss. I don't know. What do you mean, brother? The subtitles clearly say Margrace. If Margrace is short for Mar brother, graciously Joshua. Shut up. He looks like he's in a boy band compared to Clive's gruff manly man. Listen, literally no offense. Clive also looks like he's in a boy band. Give him a little bit of eyeliner, a little bit of lip gloss. He is also in a boy band. I love him, but listen. Gav is a real one, for real, for real. This is true. Yeah, and someone who thinks that we're also dead. So it's gonna be a... That's true, that's true. There's gonna be a complicated one. What if instead of doing this...
Funny. I wonder what it's trying to say.
I feel... like you kids, that is really sad to see the slave mark on kids so young. However, you speak a different language than me. That's so funny. Someone teach these kids some fucking stuff. These kids are canceled. These enslaved children. Someone fucking cancel these enslaved children. All right. Cultural insensitivity. Oh man. Ugh. Anywho. What's up, Moogle?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in
You
the
actually
flesh.
have, because we saw one earlier, baby.
Well, I'm here, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary
Nectar, you say?
Kupo.
Clive.
Something. You don't understand Moogle tongue, Kupo? Whoa, oh my god.
So
that's
it would
cute.
seem.
I really love this. Finally, Kupo.
I can't decide what voice I want to do for this little fucking guy. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging something. I've been banging it out, man. But now you're here. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. It's our little secret. I love you.
I would die for you. I would fucking die for you. I would fucking die for you.
Anyways, just like in real life, I would love to avoid my responsibilities. I'm really anxious. Kupo indeed. Cancel the enslaved children. Listen, I'm just saying. Being enslaved is
It's
no
nice to see
reason
the
to
hideaway finally coming alive. It wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Peas in a butt? Is that a normal? You know what? I mean, I've never heard it, but who am I to say anything about anything? Hold on 1 second, friends. Where did all of my stuff on my desk go? I can't find anything that I want, and it's very annoying. Hello. Ow, my eyeball. I need to put an eye drop. Contact lenses, please stay in my eye. Don't be annoying. Please don't be rude. Sorry. Gotta fix my contact lenses and stuff. Okay. Moogle. Yeah, what I missed is the fact that Moogle just confessed to me that he's trying to commit a genocide.
With his torch held high, pursues his subtle prey.
What does spoony mean?
But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
You're no Yaskir. You're no dandelion. Got my face. Where am I going? Whoa. Sid's house. Listen, am I just putting off talking to this girl? Whatever. Listen, conversations are tough. Stuff is hard. A minstrel in a tavern. Blah, 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 blah. I'll give him more. Okay. I need to mentally fortify myself. Give me a second. I'm not even the person. You know what I mean? This is my virtual self, and I'm struggling. Hey.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
You're enslaved, man.
Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Did you not see the whole scene with the little children
Fighting
being
for them.
the little children being threatened, or
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed.
Second woman in the
happened so
series
fast.
who's had her powers awaken under threat of sexual assault, which is very
We were told that
interesting.
the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
I wonder if that has any relevance
They gave me a
to
choice.
like
To
the
fight
loss
for
of
them on
bodily
the
autonomy
battlefield, or
and then being taken over by a dominant. I wonder if there's any relevance
See
to
my
that.
countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What?
Oh, right. Oh, baby.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No. That's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
Not on purpose.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night,
That's also him from the future. What is he saying? Find some. What the fuck is he saying?
the hooded man, he spoke to me.
I just can't read lips very well.
What did he say?
Squad 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Please don't embarrass me in front of my lifelong
Sorry.
sister / now maybe crush. Wish they hadn't
I'll
called
see
her
you
sister
soon
in the
then,
beginning. There was like no
Clive.
reason to do that. If she's gonna be a romantic interest, don't even refer to her as a sister.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive. I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed. I thought I told you to make
Alright,
yourself
listen, I'm just
scarce.
saying if you have any more
Your friend
dialogue,
needs to
God. Oh, well. Depressing. Sad. Yeah, no, you need to open up the wound and disinfect it, or else you're just letting it fester. For sure. I definitely agree with that. I also think
Clive, I trust you're settling in.
I don't know if he would
Gradually getting
ever
used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it.
listen to her
I was
or
hoping
anyone
you
else.
might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
But I think the person who could
Your
convince
services
him
will be rewarded, of course.
to forgive himself would be
Seems to be
someone
the
who
way
also
around
knew his
here.
brother.
We strive to be better than those we once served.
Not
Now,
a difficult
as to
task.
the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
If
I
it
have
helps,
3
the
meals
Lord
for
describes
3
her as a childhood
industrious
friend now.
souls. What say you?
I do like that. I just wish they never described her as a...
I'd be happy to help.
I wish they just had never described her as a sibling in the
Marvelous.
first place. They could just say, "Oh, someone who we're really close to."
Themselves about the hideaway.
Not that feelings can't change over time,
but
but
the
it's
entrance,
just...
another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Bunker, something. Guarding cells. The cell guys was like, "Don't make me put you back in there," as if he had any fucking jurisdiction over me. Disrespectful. Incorrect. What up? You don't have anything for me? Never knew dung had so many use. Jesus Christ. I don't, you know what? Frankly, not to be rude, Mr. Studious Bard, I don't want to know. I don't want to know your business, actually. I think I'll let you, normally I'm really nosy. I think I'll let you keep that secret.
Before someone does themselves
Does themselves a mischief? What is that? Okay, I'm not going to question you. You know better than I, clearly. Alright, what's up, guy?
Oi.
Gowla.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip
You
in the
are
cells,
rude. You
did
are disrespectful.
Kenneth sent me.
How dare you, sir?
He thought you might be hungry.
Hearty meal. For ye.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Yeah, I'll try not to go crazy and murder my brother again. Thanks, man.
Should've seen my face when they brought you down here. Still.
Hey, man, why are you here?
Doing well.
Can we see what's up? Why are you here? Why are you kneeling on the ground? Do you not have a bed? You don't have a bench? You don't have a toilet? I got some... Is he just in the drunk tank? Like, what's his vibe? Well, I'll worry about it later. And, Rabbit says, like, I get what they were going for, but they truly could have just left that part out. Because that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's just... They could have just said they're close. Yeah. That they had him be adopted by Iris's dad, kind of, and, like, raised by him, so it was like a stepsister. Yeah, that was a choice. It's just one of those things. I think I literally complained about this in the... She's got a little baby face.
For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
I think I complained about this in the last stream, that I read a lot of Otome Isekai. And that there's this trope where you're reading it and it's like, oh, this girl travels, and she's a little girl surrounded by big brothers and they all love her and
they don't like me
she's
running
growing.
after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Time keeps passing and passing. Oh,
they
they're
must keep
cute.
you busy.
Hold on.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh?
Understandable.
Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Bye, Mattia. Sleep well. And so it's just like such a huge problem. And then you're like, they're not really introducing any male leads yet. They haven't really introduced any like potential romances. And then all of a sudden, like, they're like the girls hanging out with their brothers, and all of a sudden there's like hearts and flowers around the scenes, and you're like, that's kind of weird. Kind of a weird vibe. That can't be. Listen, I must be misinterpreting. That can't possibly be how they mean it at all. I'm just obviously reading too much into it, and then it gets more and more, and then all of a sudden the brother's like, I never saw you as a sister, even though you saw me as a brother your whole life, and you're like, God, not again. Can we? Why are we doing this so constantly? I feel like people who write these plots, you're allowed to write whatever you want, But I feel like they don't have siblings. You know what I mean? I feel like the only way that they can write this comfortably is that they don't have siblings, adopted or otherwise.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves.
Oh, thanks, Almoner.
Which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed.
That's good, Kenneth.
I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Straight up, I am medieval Uber
I think
Eats.
that's everyone.
but like anything else.
I am medieval Uber Eats. I got to know, so obviously, you know, there's the delivery charge, then there's the random fees and tips. I gotta know how well everybody's tipping him. I've got questions, comments, and concerns.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven. And
Thank
you
you,
will
Kenneth.
always have a place with us,
Aw.
should you desire it.
Just because I'm the
It's
Uber
kind of you
Eats
to say
delivery
so.
driver? That's really sweet.
It is the truth.
I agree.
And not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
I love that. And Kenneth is really offering this on because we were kind enough to deliver meals. I like that this, at least that's what it seems like he's basing it on. I like that it seems like, I don't know, they're gonna kill everybody here, yeah, because I like them too much. But it feels like this game is going out of its way to show, you know, it doesn't need people to be, in order to join this group, you don't have to prove yourself. You don't have to be like a martial arts guy to be important and significant and helpful. And I love that because, you know, in order to have a functioning and thriving community, all of these different types of roles need to be filled. And you don't often get to see those like addressed in action-oriented series. You know what I mean? I think the game's doing a really good job of that. I'm so worried because I haven't played Fire Emblem Fates. That's so horrifying to me. Hold on. Definitely the coolest part of Fire Emblem Fates was the twist that you actually weren't related to anybody. So any relationship with any of them is totally cool. Is it one of those things where we think that we're brother and sister and then it turns out that we're not, and it's like, oh, finally I can hook up with you. Literally, if I found out any of my family members weren't related to me, I would have negative attraction to them. Like that, it wouldn't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Like right now they're obviously all like, it's so, like that wouldn't change a single thing. If I found out that they weren't related to me, it wouldn't, like they're still family. They're still, and that's not, anyways, not to kink shame, but goodness gracious.
You, newcomer, I need help.
That's what I'm here for.
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Check?
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous.
Turns out she's just taking I hope she's just taking a nap.
You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales.
Oh,
it's on the
no.
outskirts of Lost.
I was kind of hoping she was taking
Not
a
the
nap.
safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none.
Why don't we just make
Now
a compost pile?
And do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
My guy. If she's dead, it is your fault. Not to be rude, but it will be 150% your fault, and I refuse to accept any criticism for it. Let me save the game. Royalty and aristocrats tend to inbreed. Very true. Which is why we ended up with the fucking, what is it, Habsburgs? Is that who I'm thinking of? Listen. Royalty also wasn't as pretty as Clive. Also, these magical powers didn't exist. Also, you know, a million other things. We're not literally inbreeding. We're talking about... And also, they used to do first cousins, not siblings, usually. We're talking about how the... Like, please don't defend sibling fucking, but I mean, I guess we all watched Game of Thrones. So to a certain extent, we're all... Not that I liked them as a couple, they were toxic for a million other reasons, and not just because they were siblings. It's gross and off-putting, but Three Houses doesn't do any of that, and it's very cool. It's just better than the soap opera trope where people find out that they are related after sleeping together. Oh my god, there's this Japanese movie that I've never watched, but I've watched summaries for, where it's this guy and he's like unfairly put into jail for forever, and it has one of the best action scenes ever filmed, and he's been like hooking up with this girl, and after he goes through all of these trials, he finds out that the girl he's been sleeping with is actually his daughter, and then he chooses to erase his memory so that he can continue to sleep with her without knowing he's death. I can't deal with that. Death. Have I said death yet? Death.
What do you want?
I want some fucking shit.
farewell.
Aww.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia blade. Bastard sword. Alright, well clearly I gotta buy this one. I should sell some shit.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Sell. See ya.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Yeah. How much are you? Oh, 1,000. Well. Woo. Sexy. It's beginning to look a lot like something else.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Well,
you're rubbing me blind, you know.
Calm down, ma'am.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Take a look at the 5 and 10.
It'd better all be here.
Listening once again. Candy driven, no.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
Oh, I've heard really good things about Handmaiden. Doesn't he develop a split personality that knows the truth? Does he? Again, the only reason I know anything about it is because I saw like a little mini, like a YouTube documentary about how they filmed the really fucking cool scene. The amazing hallway fight scene. One of the coolest, truly the coolest thing ever. What's up, little cutie? Again, little girl, caught fucking funny again. Have issues, yeah? Gonna check out Orabelle Downs. Did he get his memory back and kill himself? Well, why didn't he just erase it again since he had no problem doing it the first time? Gross ass. Sorry, not to be rude. It's just like, you continue, well. Uh-oh. Sorry, a woman's voice scream. I've got to do other, oh god. Do you not care about the screaming? Uh-oh, someone's getting attacked by a spider. Uh-oh.
You know what to do, boy. It's over.
Ah, rude. All right, do stuff, dog.
Get him. Sick of trouble. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy.
Why do you want from me?
Get him.
There really are tons of upgrades. This is very true inside.
That's enough.
So disrespectful as I'm busy trying to murder people. You're made of vines. You should be like, isn't grass type weak to fire? Calm down, please, sir.
Stay down.
Agreed. Sexy and cool of us.
You lose.
I love the idea of yelling. Oh no. So drastically. Shoot. I think that I have, oh, it's very male gazy. That's so unfortunate because I thought the whole point was like not that. I have to go look for the charger because I think it's in the other room. I'm just going to go look for it real quick. That's so disappointing. Wait, he didn't know. Are we sure we're talking about the same movie? Because he chooses to erase his memory and continue to sleep with her. Which is like a wild choice. All right, I'm gonna go look for the charger real quick. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could, but I'm pretty sure it's just in the other room. So I'll be truly right back. Welcome back from the break, friends. How long was I muted? Was I muted for the whole thing? Great. No, I'm thriving. I'm doing super great. I did a whole spiel. What time did I get muted at? Was I muted the whole time? I came back and I was just on mute. No, great. No. It's cool. I'm just like really competent. And I don't hate myself at all. And I'm just... It's great. It's fun. What part? I said, welcome back, friends, and then the audio immediately went away. Okay, so welcome back, friends. Hello to my neighbor. Did I already say the hello? Did I explain what happened with my neighbors? Let me know if I already explained that. For those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break, I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thanks to Epidemic Sounds. Thanks to Secret Irishman. Practice Epidemic Sounds. Also in the description below is links to social media. Follow me on social media. Also in the description below is a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, you can donate through YouTube via Super Chat or becoming a member. If you become a member, you get access to customized personally used emails I got to make just for you. Thank you to the person who's donated for this, for this stream. This person is crap, Navy General. Anyways. I did write that in chat, yeah. It was great. It was perfect. All right. So no, what I was saying is that my great neighbor came back. I did write it in chat, but I also was explaining it more here. I was saying hi to my neighbor who doesn't know what my channel name is, but does know that I have a YouTube channel. I haven't seen this person in months. They show back up with their stuff. Again, haven't seen them in months. They're drunk. They gave me a shot. They're on their way. Good stuff.
Wait, I've seen you
I'm
around
only
the
drinking
hideaway.
coffee now because I was just
You're
too
new,
much.
Aren't you?
Thank you,
I'm
shaken
Clive.
lady.
And I'm Martel.
Shaken, not stirred, Martel.
What are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help.
I'm
after what
sorry.
just happened.
Are we really
It's the
literally
good
going
stuff
on a
you're
dirt
looking for.
collection?
Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant.
Shouldn't we just... So shit.
Right.
But shouldn't
Well,
we have like a
you should hurry
compost
back.
pile back home or
Rohamil
something?
seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
Rose, this sounds like the best kind of neighbor.
Unlikely,
It is
but I won't
true.
argue with you. Thanks.
Hopefully they don't choose to move their furniture around in about 2 hours because
Soil then.
they're generally lovely, but they
Certainly nothing
do
in here.
randomly decide to move the
Is it
furniture
dark,
around
rich, and
at
fragrant?
5 in the morning. And drag it, and of course they are, you know, the floor above dragging shit around. Why are we doing this? Just from here is not actually that bad. I was assuming we were gonna like have to go into like a monster's nest and like collect monster dung or something. Just getting it from here? I mean, weird. A weird side quest, but not that bad.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
All right, let's go home. Let's get back to the hideaway. Collecting dirt. This is 10 out of 10 gameplay. You know what? I would criticize them, but I at least, listen, is it weird? Is it a little weird and a little boring? Sure, but at the same time, it's different. And as someone who loves video games, but really truly tires of the repetitiveness of go here and kill person, at least go here, steal a triasher, go here, be undetected, go here. It's something new. I'm not saying it's something, but it is new.
And all safe and sound.
I am feeling
Yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl.
If I know my neighbor...
Did you bring it?
Anyways, if I know my neighbor was going to give me a shot, I would not have had a drink earlier. Oof. Yeah, who needs to move their couch so many times? Grape test. Once video games start passing the apple test on a regular basis, then we'll get into the grape test.
I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, see, you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's
all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit
Dumb
too,
apples!
but you're not likely to thank me if I do.
Oh.
Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
And it will be a dumb apple. I support dumb apples. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, thank you so much for a bloody hide. Elemental charge, bearer, crystal-based mount using crafting. Ooh la la.
My research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
I'm gonna need a little snack as we're sitting here. Maybe these
will not bow to the plight.
Organic cookies, which I don't eat because they're organic and healthy. I eat them because they're very similar to Chips Ahoy in like a weird, dry, delicious way.
Come by again when we've grown some fruit worth eating, and I'll see you.
Thank you, baby. What's up? You're here. Not a yummy nut in sight, Kippo. What voice should I...
Do we want to give him like a real baby voice? Or
are we gonna go with like a fuck? Or do I want to go not a yummy nut and not a yummy nut in sight, Kupo? These are all valid interpretations of this voice. Not a yummy nut in sight, Kupo. We could also do that one. These are all important interpretations. I want to be very clear. What up? What can I craft?
Make it quick.
That's not what your mom said. Oh wait, that is what your mom said? One of those. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Let's look at reinforcing what I have, right? Oh, it's so expensive, yeah? You're really expensive. I mean, I'll do it. You're just fucking expensive, man.
The best work we'll do.
Dress to the fives. Calling it dress to the fives is objectively very funny to me. Gaia Blade, point two. Alright, gold book sash.
You can thank me later.
Thank you. I think thanks right now, I suppose.
Yeah, that should do you.
Thank you. Okay, again, I'll go.
And?
That was really... I'm Mr. Grouchy, aren't I?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Yeah, that sounds like something my boy's gonna do.
Understood.
For sure. Yeah, not do something dumb and suicidal.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job.
Oh my god, did he get
No
flustered?
need to make such a fuss.
I would also get flustered if Clive. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Yeah.
Alright.
He just grabs me bodily.
Oh, crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Jill!
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
My traumatized children. Sorry for speaking with my mouth full. Drug on my teeth, maybe. Ugh. I just want everybody to be happy. I want them to reunite with his brother. I want his brother to have his memory. And yeah, they're all gonna be traumatized and whatever, but like, I just want them to be together.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
Do you not to be rude, see the slave brand on my face? Or...
Branded, keep close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Neither of us have had an easy time of it, sweet girl.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know. We'll do it together. Who am I? A Final Fantasy character?
But I'm here now.
That little animation of his nose going, like, to like hold back whatever emotion, that was really beautifully done. I enjoyed that animation greatly. Tiny details are so beautiful.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, we're twinsies, except for she's significantly cooler than I am, but other than that, literally twins.
We should press on.
My self-insert this whole time. I thought my self-insert was Clive, because I also said a lot of things at the exact same time as him, including Joshua!
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
And then I thought my self-insert was the puppy, because I love the dog.
Same for her patrons.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those white mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Cute. There's a quest nearby. What a bird wants. Oh my god, I can't wait to do a quest for a bird. This is so exciting. What's up? Noble mistress! I need you on the fucking road, man.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
What are thews?
Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit.
Oh my god, are you talking about how fucking sexy my boy is? What if I kill the slave guy? Okay, they don't, just to be clear. I would have freed him. The game doesn't. What are you? What's your vibe? Bighorn. Why does your name seem familiar? Ooh, you look different. Ah. And after all, snowflakes fall. And after all, snowflakes fall. I'll give you love, love. Uh-oh. Seriously, this fucking bush got in the way? Oops. Yikes! He's got a big old hairy tummy. I love it. Sorry that I have to kill you, but your little big old hairy tummy is real cute. Have you ever told you that? It's fucking adorable. I love you. Stop. Oh. Why is his tail all red? Because I'm chopping it off. Sorry about it. I feel like a hairy tummy and I want to pet him, you know what I mean? No offense to this guy who I'm murdering right now. Uh-oh. Oh right, I've got a dog to do things. Oops, dodge. I'm using one hand because my chat isn't scrolling down. Oh god. The fact that we can pet a dog is in fact so important to me and important to all stories ever. Was I not supposed to be doing that? Shit. Oofa doofa. Hold on. Oh, and you should join in the fight? Listen, Mr. Scorpion, I'm busy trying to kill this one guy. 3-on-1. You're making it 2-on-3, and now all of a sudden it's, ooh. Not difficult, but still not quite as much of a cakewalk. And it's like, well, that's on you, idiot. Crakeoff. I mean, I wouldn't say unprovoked. It looked like it could give me supplies. And in a way, isn't that a kind of provocation? I'm gonna go with yes. Anyways, thanks for giving me stuff from your dead body. Wait. Please ignore me, little crawdads. I just would like to collect whatever it is over there. And then hey, listen, we don't have to fight. Well, I specifically said we don't have to fight. So anything that happens from now on is on you. I'm here for one thing and one thing only, a fang. Fuck, I got 5 of those from killing the other guy. Oopsie, who did that? Me? Couldn't be me. Look at my little dog. Shit, I love that fucking dog. Alright, Death Blossom? Oh right, you're the flower. I forgot that you existed. Unfortunate for you. Oops. I'm not a bully. I am a brave Seolder. Okay, they're just living their best life. Well, now they're living their best life, probably. Or something. I don't know. Listen. It's probably. Let's go talk to a bird! God, that was loud.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Fair enough. I would like to go on a quest for a bird.
Oi!
Do you let me ride a shuffle?
Couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Ask my noble lady.
A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended.
Hey, what's in your fucking
run
cart?
It up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick,
Hey, what's in your fucking cart, man?
Fine. That's the spirit.
I'm not the stable master, nobody else.
I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, And don't go taking any detours on the way.
Oh, I think I'm gonna kill you. Hello, little chocobos. Anyways, those chocobos are mine. Haven't you considered maybe we are the invaded? Listen. Was there a time when we found a completely abandoned human settlement that had been reclaimed by a goblin species that was not causing anyone any harm and didn't kill the humans? And that we then went in and then wiped out the entirety of that species? Sure. And did the game specifically describe those animals as refugees? Maybe. But this is just normal wildlife murder, okay? We're not killing refugees this time, so technically, when you think about it, almost a step up for my boy. This isn't refugee murder, this is just normal nature murder. Has he the... Got him. For sharp things and a partridge in a pear tree. The cart's probably full of body pillows. Oh man. You know what?
Here we are.
And that's what's attracting the chocobos though?
Rest.
Hey, stable master. I'm here because you're making a deal with a dickhead. Oh, do you take me in? Oh, do you take... Okay. You don't take me in. That's fine. No, it's fine. We're calling it resource extraction. What if those killer bees fled the blight too? Well, then they shouldn't have been in the way of my resources. Listen. Am I living in Europe right now? Sure. But at my core, I'm an American. And are you in the way of a resource that I want? Well then, time to kindly invade your country. I'm here to give you democracy.
The stable master.
Wild bees.
I was asked to deliver this to you.
I would like to look to see what's in there. I should have seen if I could have just opened it myself.
This is for me, right enough.
Alright, Gerard.
Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
None of those were that wild, because some of them had...
Sounds about right.
Some of them had like
little...
little...
full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Some of them had...
greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant.
But he's not a particularly savvy merchant, is that what it is?
But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way.
I wouldn't call him a friend, but alright.
I got my wares, and that's all that matters.
That's true.
Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Gross. I fucking hate everything that you guys fucking say. Are you gonna give me a prize? What a bird wants, what a bird needs. Whoa. Have I ever mentioned that I don't like you? Give your master my regards. Shut up. I would do so badly at any remotely required stealth or undercover work. I'm like very, as you guys can tell by my constant wrong opinions and assumptions about characters, I like to make assumptions and say my opinion out loud a lot. I would instantly die. My sweet boy Clive has so much, although to be fair, he did live as an enslaved person for years.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
And as someone who has never been enslaved, it's easy for me to come in saying I would yell and do all these things.
Good girl.
So
get some rest now.
So me, as I stand right now, yeah, I would be a nightmare to do any kind of undercover work that involves some kind of I would blow my cover so fast.
Step out your front door, or you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much.
Mom's a beast or bandit. What if they're like high quality body pillows with like fine embroidery and just like stuff with swinger feathers? Listen, fancy schmancy. Did I ever show you guys before I moved? Ara, you know, our buddy Ara got me Ara and oh my god, I'm trying to remember Undies, Andrea's username, and Shui got me a Garrus Vicarian body. What? I did not bring it with me to Europe, but it is
Let's
great.
go and find out, shall we?
And I've got pictures of Zoe posing with them.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the park.
Ooh, I'm enjoying the little guitar noise. I'm so sorry, not to be rude. Is she sweeping the dirt ground? Is she sweeping? Like, these aren't even like thickly packed cobblestones. Is my sweet girl... Sweetheart, I think you're gonna be...
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
What the fuck?
Anything catch your eye?
Your mom catches my eye. I already own these. Thank you so much for literally nothing. Oh god, why are you so expensive?
Take care out there, eh?
I'm just...
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
I wonder if, like, there's ever miscommunication where the courtesan's like, oh, show me how you wield your blade. And he's like, oh, I'll show you how I fucking wield my blade. So then they go inside and, you know, he starts to remove his clothing. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? You told me you'd show me how to wield a blade, you dickweed. What? Why are you taking off your clothes? Oh, I thought you meant that. I thought you were using a euphemism, see, for like, a dick, right? If I wanted your dick, I would have straight up just told you. It's like part of my job. No, I was asking for sword lessons. I don't know why you would think otherwise. It's a little... I'm so sorry. That's incredibly embarrassing on my part. So do you still want the sword lessons, or like what's the deal? Anyways, I'm just saying it had to have happened at least once, right?
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that? There's plenty more where that came from.
Look at the little chocobo. A little chocobo. Narwhal. Are you fucking kidding me this? Talk about narwhal?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
Whoop. On the dressing green, never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest the foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none the better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapours overexcite the stable boss. If suffer of the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, soak in honeyed wine for a quarter of a moon to lessen the malodor. You know what this reminds me of? This makes me think of. So, you know how, archaeology, it's all this here, we find out these beautiful things about culture and blah, 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 blah. And then you have funny stories about, like, that guy who sold copper, who was really shitty at making copper. My favorite archaeology story is that one time they found this, like, cast iron skillet or something, this pan, that someone had used, and it was so badly burnt, like whatever they cooked had seared itself to the pot, and they like really honestly did such a bad job that instead of washing it or trying to salvage it, whoever this person was got embarrassed, presumably, and buried the pot in their backyard. And I find that so incredibly iconic. I think that's great. I think that's wonderful. The following cheatery will be repaid with a shift boot to the arse, mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Well, okay. Hello, Martha.
Excuse me. Would you
leave Clive alone, Crab Navy General?
Depends who's asking.
Listen.
And why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
I'm a
For protection,
scuppade.
which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
Listen, he can hang out with his buddies.
Here, I'd be worried about.
Okay, leave him alone.
Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind
He's
of
definitely
attention.
he's gonna attract all kinds of
If
attention.
he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way.
Except for that I'll kill
Gav
every
said
single
he
one
might
of
be
them
able to
I'll
help
see.
us.
Follow me.
I'm really liking the character designs in this one. I feel like a lot of Final Fantasy ends up having female characters who either look, I mean, not bad.
Sorry
They
for
also
before.
they either look
Can't be too worried,
crazy
strangers
sexy,
asking questions.
like super hot, like crazy hot, or they look like no baby, so but with your baby face, you know what I mean? And you don't get like just girls in general who are like just pretty. Like she's very very pretty, but she's not like super oversexed, and she's not like super babyified. Babyified, yes. Babyified, no.
Our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes.
There was a little
for
bit of a
Bear, who joined
hesitation
recently.
before you said the word Sid.
I expect
You should
that's
know
you.
he's my fucking husband. Yeah.
So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate.
No, she's a super pretty NPC, but I'm saying
questions that need
for Final
answering.
Fantasy, they've expanded their range of female designs. They're not just either
Well, if you want to
sexy
avoid
as
the
hell
garrison,
or
the road
baby
through
as hell.
Eastpool's your best bet.
Which are both-
Or it would be if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Which are both
Bloody
beautiful.
nuisance it is. We've had no
You
trade
mean
with the
Jill,
village
the
for
perfection of
weeks.
this game.
I
Jill's
did
also
ask
very,
our
very pretty.
carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job.
Maybe I haven't
He
played
hasn't
enough
come
gameplay.
back.
Oh.
Do you think something might have happened to
Like
him?
she has a little bit of a baby face, but she's not
Fingers
super
crossed he's just
babyified.
taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
What if we just kind of
I
like
see
walk
why
over
Sid's
it?
got such a
Oh,
soft
Tarja's
spot
crazy
for you.
pretty.
If you could, I'd be in your debt.
I want to be very clear. The majority of NPCs in this game are crazy
You
pretty.
said that he went out on a job?
Right.
Yeah, I would
He
like a
went
little
down
bit more
into the marshes
specifics.
to check on another bridge.
God,
the
how
one
many
by the
fucking
Fallen
bridges
Gate.
do you guys have?
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find
Bernard.
him well,
That's
tell
cute.
him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
That feels like, I don't know how to like be specific. It sounds like, I don't know, sketchy art. Okay. Let's find Bernard. Look at
To
my
the
little
marshes,
puppy.
then. Let's find that ladder.
I'm still traumatized by the time that I like turned around
Pressing on.
and my sweet puppy dog, fucking Sherlock Holmes video game that I never played. Whatchamacallit, where Watson would teleport behind Sherlock, like the famous, like literally, I can't believe that they replicated that. That's so scary.
If there's anything
I've
you
got
need,
hiccups.
ask Martha.
Oh, thank you. Bernard, where the fuck are you, Bernard? Have you fucking considered, yeah, that you should
He goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile.
be better
Here's the
at your
gate.
job?
Then that must be the ladder.
Who uses ladders when I can jump? Aha. I hope that didn't affect my health.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Sorry, as soon as I read his instructions, I immediately started trying to swing my axe, and the game would not let me. I want it to be known. Leave Bennett alone.
It came from under the bridge.
After all,
come on.
Snowflakes fall. Oops, not what I meant to do.
Hold on, we're coming.
Move my body like a cyclone.
Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Stay down!
God, she's so cool. I'm in love.
It's over.
I love that even with like little enemies like this who aren't really that big of a deal, we still get very cool killing scenes, you know? The whole country is shaped with, the whole country's filled with bodybuilders, listen. And this whole country's filled with pretty boys. As are the majority of Final Fantasy characters. Crazy pretty boys or crazy hot guys. But I do feel like in general, not always, just in terms of designs, Final Fantasy tends to have a wider variety of types of guys. That doesn't mean that they don't set, unrealistic. I just like, it's just always exciting when I see more variety of different kinds of beauty.
Not at all.
Because again, I want to be clear, she's not plain at all. She's still freaking
I didn't
stunning.
realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
She literally could have just looked out the door and called for him.
For it. I just finished checking these
also,
piles
the Watchman should have helped you.
I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
This is true.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
She is worried about you, but
she asked
can you
that
please,
if we found you, we should beg you make haste to
something
repair
else
the
first,
bridge
sweetheart.
to Eastpool.
Not to be rude.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind.
And that's why you were attacked. It's karma. Probably. I don't really know how karma works, but it feels like it should be karma. Did you inconvenience me, the main character of this game? Then it's karma. I could have jumped that. I for fucking sure could have jumped that. Are you kidding me? Have you seen my boy?
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck.
You're telling me words in English, Magic Man.
We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves.
Like, it's been a long time since I've watched a movie where they've got like a tech guy explaining stuff, and then they're like in English.
Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son.
Kimmy, I was thinking that,
Sid, yeah?
but I didn't want to say it because it's
not incredibly
relatable and hurtful.
Fair enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then.
Yeah, he's like the first person who hasn't been let.
She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Kimmy, stop
Bridge will
calling
be
me
fixed
out.
when it's fixed.
Kimmy, stop calling me out. Kimmy, stop it. Stop calling me the fuck out like this.
The leathers are due to go up.
Mom's legs.
Do you like that?
This stable hand is overfeeding this chocobo, and I can't blame him. They're very cute. I also struggle with saying no to cute animals and cute people.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did.
I did. He's doing
fine.
alright, baby.
And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool
I did a
repaired
great job
soon.
with all that.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him.
Yeah.
But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Thank you, baby.
We'd be delighted.
Thank you. Literally building bridges. I do love that. And after all, when snowflakes fall,
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
Oh my god, are we gonna get drunk and like flirt? Flirt.
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
I mean, we saw one little kid using it to like freeze fish.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always
Where
knew
all
the
of those
Empire
women,
treated
Brad,
their
are based on
branded
her.
like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well.
Didn't we? Is this? Oh shit! Is this little kid?
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Jesus fucking Christ. This reminds me, for the eugenics programs for the Nazis, where they killed people who had disabilities, they killed, people of color, all of these different things. The very first victim ever, I mean, obviously this isn't the first victim of this process, but the very first victim ever of the Nazi regime in terms of their eugenics and cleansing the race was a baby born to a staunch Nazi couple, and I think that the baby was born with missing limbs, and the mother and the mother refused to hold it, and she told the father, just take it away, I just want it done. So then they gave it over to the doctors at a hospital, who we don't know exactly what happened, but the baby, whether it went through experiments, whether it was tortured, but the baby was eventually killed. And it's just very indicative of a certain type of cruelty and sense of superiority, and such a sense of superiority and focus on genetics ingrained inside of people to the point that they're going to ignore their natural paternal and maternal instincts, which is I think that this is, again, very good storytelling in a way that makes me nauseous and sad.
Well, it's all dealt with now, so no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
This game is good with storytelling.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Just fucking start a revolution. Whatever.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Not to be rude, you don't think we already have? What about my enslaved...
See it at an abbey?
Mark.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise
Makes
Bay.
you think we haven't seen
the
enough.
abbot there is a friend.
You
Tell
know?
him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood. was good, honest work building the aqueduct. Back when we had proper leaders and proper training.
I'm just sad. And, you know, in general, the whole, like, oh, there's a minority that has a superpower. And
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts.
it does seem wild that they wouldn't be more focused on cultivating this group, but it is what it is.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
You know, I have been making joking comments about, like, oh, you guys were supporting slavery and all those things. And to be clear, his dad still was, and they still were. And even if you're raised with slavery, you can still have the moral reasoning inherently to understand that it is wrong and all of these things. But I'm glad that we get to go on this journey with them, because it's not that it's, I mean, it is directly affecting him in a little way. He does have, like, the facial enslavement thing, but it's just like, it's not oftentimes we get to hear a character's internal monologue out loud as they start to relearn how to interact with the world and how to interact with privilege and all of these things, and acknowledging that they had privilege in a way that they, you know, that they didn't realize all of these things. I'm greatly enjoying what the game is doing with this. I think that they're doing a good job of addressing that, because again, they comfortably profited from slavery. They had a bunch of slaves at the castle, all that shit, you know. I like that kick. Hey. Why are bees and hornets hanging out together? I feel like you should be paying more attention, game.
That's enough.
Uh-oh. Indentured servants who were sold at a young age, can't free themselves, have to do everything the people say. Ooh, is that a colorful chocobo? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Chocobo? No! Let me have a parrot chocobo. I'm sorry, this game wants me to love chocobo and also to murder them? I'm sorry, you are asking far too much of me. So I'm just gonna run away from these babies. I don't want to kill them. I would like to turn them into my own. To the game's credit, they do just kind of call it slavery. Yeah. I'm glad that they're not trying to, well, I mean, is it really slavery if you could be freed in 7,000 years? I don't even know why it would be considered. I don't know enough about the system for why they would be considered indentured servants and not enslaved people, but anyway, my point being, damn game, good for you. You know what I mean?
There's the abbey.
Do they pray to all of the gods? Okay. Well, it's an abbey, so probably a lot. No offense to, like, the religious in this world, but there is a lot of stuff going wrong with pretty much every part of everything that exists. Oops. Gotta get you. And I got clamshells.
Sick of Toggle.
Hold on, so I just gotta kill a couple of spiders and get a little collectible that I saw. Hell yeah, I knew I saw something. Oh, cool, a meteor, right? It's crazy that we can just distinguish a meteorite on site rather than, oh, it's just a rock. Because if I found it in a crater, I'd be like, oh, cool, meteorite. But finding it inside of like a lockbox, I don't think I would have the confidence to be like, ah, yes, this is a meteorite from outer space. I'd be like, oh, fancy rock. Or frankly, maybe not that fancy rock. I am tired. Why am I tired? Bees and hornets actually definitely do fight with each other. Also, when's a good story beat to maybe pause? I know I haven't been streaming that long, but I'm exhausted. I got to streaming earlier on Sunday.
Good day to you.
Hello, Abbot.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public
Am
prayer.
I gonna know you?
May Griga go with you?
Do I know you, sir?
We came to offer a donation.
Who are you?
From Martha.
Who? Who are you?
I see.
I really wanna know.
Then please, follow me.
Family. Oh no. Are they trying to remove the...
Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
Oh, they already look like corpses, some of them.
Ifrit. I don't want to die alone.
Baby.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
As some of you may or may not know, I used to be doing neuroscience with a plan to get into medicine. I was shadowing a lot of doctors, doing all of that stuff. But part of the reason I ended up taking a break from all of it is one of the doctors that I was shadowing for a couple of months that I was working with was, oh my God, palliative care. And so palliative care is end of life. We're not treating you anymore. We're just doing pain management. And I don't know if it was because I wasn't experienced enough or what, but that took such a mental toll on me that I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm cut out for this. I'm too... Like, obviously, all of the doctors care. In order to go into palliative, like, you have to care. You have to be very self-sacrificial in a certain way, but I wasn't able to separate myself in the way that needed to be done, in the way that you need to do as a doctor to protect yourself from this kind of thing, you know? It's difficult.
Martha's
It's a very, very, very difficult thing to do.
She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
No. I was gonna say, I was wondering if it was rigor mortis because I thought they were already dead, but I guess, oh Jesus Christ. We've got a fire icon. Can we do something with it?
Them. All of them. As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Oh, shit.
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
And listening to the app, it's hard. Like he does this all the time. Oh, this poor man.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Well, their final moments may be moments of peace.
You need to take care of yourself too, Father. The thing that the abbot's doing...
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
We need to get the priests and the people, honestly, an animal or a pet or something. Okay, he's got someone who's
Thank
working.
you for
Okay,
bringing
Abbas.
us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness.
At least he's not completely alone.
Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Nope, not what I meant to do. Game, stop it.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not
I mean,
so
that
reliant
was
on
that.
Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Mentally very, very, very difficult, and I don't know how long the abbot's been doing this, but he's clearly not separated enough from it, and that's okay. That's very human, you know. As humans, part of the reason humanity was able to evolve past other species was our ability to work together and our sense of empathy and all of these things. And, you know, I've talked about that more in detail, but it's very natural for humans to not be able to handle things like that. And, you know, nowadays, luckily, we're more aware of mental health. So if someone is struggling and falling behind in that manner, there's options that are available to them. And, you know, someone else can take their place. But here, it is beyond clear that he and the abbess and Martha are the only people who can do this. And they're not the type of people who can close themselves off maybe in the way that's required. And that is a certain type of sacrifice that breaks my heart, but also makes me admire them a lot. Because the thing is, like, so with palliative care, and then, you know, they've got people also who, like, people who work on certain things with crimes with law enforcement, which, you know, I have a lot of problems with law enforcement overall, but, like, there are people who have to, like, look at images of hurt children and things like that. You do that job for a little while, and then you get a break and you get help, you know, and there's no option for a break or help for them. And if they don't do it, no one will, so the job has to be done, so they're sacrificing
you're back. Thanks for taking
themselves
care of that.
to do this, and I think that's beautiful and
The
sad,
abbot had a
and I
message
wish they
for
didn't
you.
have to.
2 more have succumbed.
Like a place to stop might be after.
I see.
Martha. Okay, thank you, Rabbit. That's a good. Yeah.
Come upstairs.
I mean, it's almost 5 in the morning, which isn't that late, but I am a little sleepy.
So now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria.
Think that this game is
Wear
doing
this and they'll know you for one of us.
a really, really, really good job with commentary.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
With social commentary. I mean, that's nothing new to Final Fantasy. Obviously, Final Fantasy VII was heavy, heavy, heavy.
You were right, Sid.
With the commentary.
It really is
no.
then. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
I'm also glad, like, obviously, Sid, Martha, all of them, they have hope for a better future. And I think that they know, our characters are Eikons, but they're also former nobility, and they know that they're going to be big movers and shakers, which is why I think that Martha and Sid and the abbot went out of their way to show them the reality of what the bearers are, because like Martha said, it's totally fine. We can sit around and feel as sad as we fucking want. Oh, boo-hoo. We can all sit there and cry. And as long as we do that, nothing's going to change. Because we can sit there and feel sad, but as long as we continue to participate in the system, as long as we're like, well, let's fight from within the system and do all of that shit. I just think it's really, really well done. This is good. Anywho, I'm thinking that, you guys are saying this is like a good place to pause. Oops.
Was good on it.
My problem is I'm worried that I'm going to like do this because I have drinking so much coffee. I'm worried that I'm going to do this and then like be, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go do you know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to go to bed quite yet. Is there when's the next good stopping point? Just out of curiosity. I am tired, but maybe I can try to push? I don't know. I do think that this is done very well. Anyways, I like this game a lot. And I think that it's doing a very good job. It's doing a great job with social commentary. I like that it's showing the growth of these very privileged characters. And it's not just because they had to go through torture themselves, because that is one way to gain empathy, but through seeing the pain and experience of the others. When would be like the next good stopping point out of curiosity? Oof. The next bit is a good end for stopping point, or this point is a good stopping point. I can probably start earlier on Sunday. Entrance to the Phoenix Gate. How much longer is that? Maybe we keep going for a little bit. After Eastpool, right before the Phoenix Gate. Okay. I'm thinking.
Building the aqueduct.
Proper trades.
An hour. Okay. Yep, I'm just gonna do a quick stretch and then let's fucking do it, man.
Sid.
My baby boy, he's here.
You know where I left you?
Yeah.
Your hand.
Wait, what?
I did die.
Oh shit.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Oh no.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
He is such a good guy.
wanna
Honestly,
leave,
if he
that's your
betrays
lookout.
us,
I'm
he'd
sure
probably
you'll
do
have
it
a
for like
long
the
and
good of
happy
other
life
people,
together
and
if
I would.
You stay out of my way.
Sid.
They're cute.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
You know what, let's
wanted to
not even
save
take a
her.
break. Let me see if I can just push through. We can do this.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Let's do this.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool.
Certain people would beg to
I
differ.
talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Track is sitting cross-legged or something.
You've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Cute.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then.
Adorable.
Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Are we not welcome back? Are we locked out of the area?
Ta-ra then.
Ta-ra. Alright, Sid. All you gotta keep it strong, move along. Hold on one second, guys. All right, just doing a little bit of stretching. Let's see. Oh my god, my physical core, my. Ow, Jiminy Christmas! Do you guys hear these crackalackins? Oh my Atlanta, my body, the corpse I'm dragging around with me, my flesh prison. Okay, all right. I think it was all of the alcohol that I didn't drink. YouTube, thank you for asking. I think that it was the reason I was getting a little sleepy is because the last little bit from my neighbor. But we're gonna do this. We got this.
I hear the
Let's fucking do it. I gotta keep it strong. Moving. Give me a chocobo, Bernard.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid
Did
lumber.
you, Bernard?
It's the beast on the other side you want to be careful of.
Bernard, not to be. You know what? I don't know
Martha
anything
said
about
the light
bridge
spread even
construction.
further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits.
Not to be rude, game. But remember when you told me that, remember when you told me that the little goblins are refugees and like they have such a structured society that they like wear clothes and, you know, have like a family you know what I mean? It's like a lot. It's like a lot is all I have to say about really how the goblins are kind of doing their thing, you know what I mean? So it's like,
Get him.
and now you're telling me that there's gonna be like more of those, or so I'm describing this. I'm gonna let the turtle keep doing its thing. It is cute, and I don't feel like fighting it. Listen, here's the if you're an NPC monster, here's the key to not being killed by me. Be cute. Frankly, we're committing a lot of war crimes all of the time. Maybe if the goblins were a little cuter, we would be doing all of the war crimes at them. Uh-oh. Oh, footpad. You. Oh, I thought that was, so footpad is like a term for like a thief or a type of thief? Benedicta was, I thought footpad was the name of the guy. But I guess it's just a term for either a gang of thieves or a thief in general or a specific type of thief. Whoa. Frankly, didn't even realize I had done that. Stop, so obsessed. A lot of steel silk, huh? Oh boy, you did such a good job as you did.
What a fine hound.
Right, Tacitus? We have seen our boy make like significantly farther leaps. My old lady bones, cricklin' and a cracklin'. Oh, side quest. Pardonnez-moi, little guys. Again, not challenging you, just running through your territory in a challenging manner. You're fine, leave me alone. This looks like something that's mine. Seriously? Do you realize what you're doing to me, game?
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy!
Who's the other one? Oh god, you're still alive? Not to be rude, I super thought you were dead, my guy. So embarrassing. Oh, seriously? Feels excessive. Cool. Side quest, side quest. To be fair, the goblins are refugees that do actually like eat people, so like not exactly innocent. I do like that. That's good. However, the first time I encountered them, they were in an already abandoned village, just kind of picking through the ruins. And as an adventurer, I picked through the ruins of living people's houses, so I really can't give them too much shit for it. You know what I mean? I was like, well, you can. I guess you could have the abandoned village.
Look at the hideaway.
Thank you, Clive. Wow, Clive. Your observational skills are wild.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Hey, Snake. Well, I don't know what you want me to do about that. Seems like a you problem.
You there! Over here!
Over here, Frederic. Hunter.
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours.
Alright.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
I'ma fucking beat your ass, mate. Have you ever heard of your ass getting absolutely handed to you? Alright, you're not even important enough to show up in lore. Frederic.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves.
I don't
Made
love
outbeat.
you.
Think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But
Can't
we
even
didn't
blame
expect
him,
the path to be
Tacitus.
quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hope empty bellies
Hey,
might make them easy
Tone, thank
prey.
you for your
Made them
sponsorship
lean
message and
instead.
continue. Wait, new?
Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid.
Tone, thank you so much for becoming a member. Now that you're a member of the Coffee Cup Cult, you have access to customized personalized emotes I got made just for you. Everyone say welcome to Tone. Tone, welcome to the Coffee Cup Cult.
Will you?
Alright, if I can do, I guess.
I suppose those...
Hey, that's what I'd wager. The greedy bastard.
Alright, I'll go fight some fucking wolves, I guess. I really
When
wish
you seen to
games would
every
stop
last one of them,
making me
go and speak to
kill
my friend over the bridge.
dog-adjacent
Bryce, his name is.
creatures.
You want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Alright, fucking Frederic. Shouldn't you be like, wow, how she
Bryce
get
been
someone
stuck on
fucking
the far side of that
beautiful
bridge
as
for
you to work for her? Anyways, the game is doing a really, really, really good job of making this brand. Oh, they're starving.
Look hungry, all right.
Hungry and mean.
Game! Why does the game need This game needs to stop doing shit like telling me animals are starving before I kill them. You know what I mean? It's like, just help me kill them. Don't tell me the sad stuff. Stop giving me intelligent baddies. Stop giving me baddies with backstories. Just have them be evil for no reason. Because this is too sad, and now I'm sad. And now you've made me sad. Are you proud of yourself, video game? Fucking video game. God damn it. Don't make them have sad dog noises. What the fuck? I love this. I really love the idea of someone watching you light your sword on fire, cleave a giant scorpion in half, before obliterating a spider the size of a horse and saying, oh, you're a bear, damn. Dumb, but you can't fucking do shit, eh? Well, seems like you can't do shit, jackass. Don't fucking kick a dog. God damn it, game.
I'll find this Bryce. Better know the road's safe.
I didn't love that one.
You, Bright?
What's it to
Your friend asked me to
What's
get
it
rid
to
of
you,
the
Bat?
wolves.
I fucking just saved your life, asshole.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack.
Yeah, I'm really sexy and cool.
You wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
What?
Frederick.
Tacitus, Tacitus, Tacitus.
You wily bastard.
What
I
if?
never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Here's my thing, Tacitus. What if I feed them Bryce? What if I feed them Bryce? Because right now, it kind of feels like they're contributing more to society. Why? I'll fight beast versus beast because you're not a human, right? I literally, there's this thing that I saw, and it's like talking about what sci-fi shows always get wrong about humanity. Yeah, and it's talking about like how humans treat androids like shit and are kicking their androids and stuff. And it's like, you think humanity would be like that? People get attached to their fucking robot vacuums. And that's very true. With my first ever YouTube paycheck, I bought my mom a robot vacuum. You know, like the little, and then we bought it big googly eyes and we got it a name. And it was like this post on Tumblr talking about how they were like, they worked at a store that sold these and how people would bring in their robot vacuum and like make extra sure that like they were getting it repaired, not replaced, that they would rather get it repaired than replaced with a new one, even if they had the option, because people got so emotionally attached to their fucking robot vacuums. You know what I mean? It's just like, I mean, then again, this is based on like slavery and not a robot thing, but it's just like, fucking people like this are just going so against human nature that it's like, maybe you should be fed to the wolves, actually. Maybe you should be fed to the wolves. I'm on the wolf side.
You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks.
This game is really, really good at this. Every single time we do something, thank you, I want to thank you, master. I'm doing the fucking work. God damn it. I don't think they'd eat rice. I hate you so much. But anyways, I mean, obviously, you know, we're talking this way about robot vacuums when humanity is still the same species.
Look, the windmills.
That
must be
also
useful.
had slavery for hundreds and thousands of years. You know, so at the same time, you know, big talk. Hi, what are you guys? Can I give you a little... Whoop!
Let's make this quick.
I feel like we don't have to. I'll leave the antelope alone. No, no, guys, stop it. They only attacked me because I physically ran into them, and that's a little bit my fault.
Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Tacitus says, I will refrain from comment, but I definitely agree someone should be fed to the wolves. Do you mean me? consider it. I'd consider it. I feel like I'd make a pretty good meal. I'd marinate for a little bit. Let those starving wolves have a good time. Kill me first, though, please. I don't fancy being eaten alive.
Isn't it?
Yes.
It's quiet. Too fucking quiet.
You're Clive Rosfield.
Thank you. It's me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's
I
wife.
have no clue.
Lady Hannah.
Oh my god, this guy. Oh, we killed him. Oh my god, we killed him. Oopsie doopsie. We did a fucky wacky. We did you a bit of a fucky wacky, didn't we? Oh no. Listen to me. Listen to me, my sweet protagonist. Do not fucking tell her. Do not tell her. It is going to bring her no peace. All it's going to do is assuage your conscience, and it's going to make everything worse for her. Do not tell her. Thanks, everybody, for resorting to cannibalism and telling me how you're eating me alive. Thanks. I expect nothing less from the chat that I once went on a 1-hour diatribe about the fucking Donner Party with. Thanks. I love the active lore thing. Anyways, how you doing? Hopefully great.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Except for how hot and tall and cool you
Marcus
got.
And Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too.
Joelle, when I was like 5 years old and we were getting rid of the family car, I sat in the car and cried for 3 hours. I was very attached to the car. Might have been child bride, Kimmy. Who knows?
Come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Maybe we don't know. Maybe we didn't realize that it was us. We know. I mean, we as the player know. Dramatic irony of the game. Painful dramatic irony telling me sad things.
You have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back.
I love this game. I love their storytelling. I love grief. I don't love grief. I love their portrayal of grief. Again, this game does nuance in emotions very well. He is mostly okay with his brand. You know what I mean? We're mostly getting over it. But then when we see someone who knew us in the before times, when we see someone else who knew us before, like that's what causes, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain, like, I'm sure most of you have felt this at some point in your lives where something terrible happens to you and you're dealing with it and you're fine, and then you see someone else who knew you before the terrible thing happened, and then you break down. And I don't know if it's because you feel safe with them. I don't know what about it accentuates the sense of loss or sad. This is a great game. It's a good
It's
shit.
wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Oh my god, the brave little toaster.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool?
How long is she
Rosaria
waiting?
still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace. Here I shall stay.
Okay.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians. By order of the Duchess.
Shaking hand.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh, our mom.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor.
Hannah, please don't betray us. I won't blame you, but please don't do it. My sweet kids need rest.
Of course.
You know?
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to.
Please.
How long has it been? She's still wearing
There is
her
nothing
wedding
to
ring.
forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse.
Oh, he doesn't know. Oh my god, he doesn't know. I don't know if it's because it's so late at night and I'm tired. I thought the dramatic irony of this chapter, or of these chapters plural, was just going to be the brother stuff. Oh, god damn it.
Who's the Lord Commander?
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Don't fucking say shit, Clive. Clive, don't fucking say shit.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Clive, don't say shit.
I insist you rest.
Clive, don't say
We
shit.
can talk later.
It will not be better for her. Do not say shit. Don't fucking say shit.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
She's still wearing her wedding band after 13 years. Is that
13
Mars?
years, without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Baby.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
And now I'm reminded that the voice actor for this lost his
It was
dad.
me who killed Joshua.
Don't say it out loud,
Myrtle,
goddammit!
And all the others.
Don't say it out.
Then why the hell am I still breathing?
Baby.
I ask myself the same.
Princess Sage stoops
When
at
I
Allie.
thought hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime.
Sorry, I have to absorb the tears from my actual eyeballs so they
That
don't
day in
mess up
Dalmatia,
my mascara.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
I don't know if they're in a place for anything romantic right now. I obviously want them to get together,
get
but
some rest.
Right.
I think both
Good
of them
night, Clive.
are so full of self-loathing at this point.
Sleep well.
That they don't have room, like they don't think that they deserve each other. Like each of them is so broken that they think that they don't deserve the other. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
No, 100% Crab. Like the...
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn.
I was so sad. I was so sad. And then... You know what? Thank you, video game. This video game is taking me through insane highs and lows. I'm sitting here crying for my broken children. And then I see the hottest outfit on my boy. Stop! What? He looks so good.
Our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
He just said maybe people will stare at me less. Are you no offense, are you stupid? Sorry, you think that you're the sexiest outfit? Oh, maybe people will stare at me less if I wear short. Listen, I'm not saying that you should be objectified based on what you wear. Not at all whatsoever. I can't stress that enough. He should be free to exist in his body and wear whatever he wants. But at the same time, I think people will notice me a lot less if I wear like crazy sexy, like a crazy sexy outfit with like red highlights and like the really deep V that shows off like my boobs. And I love him for that. He is entering his like hot girl summer. This is hot girl summer. We're transferring. I was going from sad girl summer to hot girl summer, and it's great. It's great. Leave me in a room alone with Clive. You get alone in a room with Clive and he starts crying about how he's killed everybody he's ever loved. So listen, that's going to be a turnoff. So you're going to have to figure something out.
I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Don't tell her. Also, I hope she doesn't get killed by our mother.
They suit you well.
They do. They suit you real well. Sorry, inappropriate.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you.
Lady Hannah, please don't fucking die. I cannot stress this enough. She's been so nice to us. Is she gonna die for helping us?
It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Don't tell her. Don't fucking tell her.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
If we follow the road to the north.
Hold on, there's a tornado that hunts down enemies. What the fuck? Let me do this first. A little bit. Why are you so fucking expensive?
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Honestly, Breadlove says, hearing him complain about killing everybody he loves may turn some folks on. Listen, I think emotional vulnerability is as great as the next person, but if someone starts crying in my arms telling me how they've killed everyone they've ever loved, I'm gonna get them an appointment with a therapist. Because as hot as he might be, I want to make sure he's okay. But that's just because I'm desperately in love with fictional characters. You know what, Precious? This is also a good point. A lot of shit takes my fancy, actually. No. Nope. Oh, wait, hold on.
See you then.
Oh my god, my physical corpse! Jill the whole game. No, yeah, 100%. 100%. If she would listen, Jill, I just wanted to talk to you about everyone we've loved and lost and like how much of a toll. You know, earlier we were bonding over how much of a toll this has been on us. And I think, what? I have to switch it out? The fuck? Well, I'm not gonna. Well, I didn't realize that. Now I'm just gonna go back and, hold on. I'm gonna get my points back from this one. Useless. What? Yes. Oops. Yeah. And I'll just upgrade what I already have. Let's do this one. Anyway. And I just wanted to talk, you know, my brother and the death. This is him. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, was your brother boobs? Brother, yeah, your brother. Haha. So he died. What were you saying? Right, no, like, so I was trying to tell you about the trauma of realizing I was the one who killed my brother. Sorry, boobs. What are you saying? Jillathy! My eyes are fucking up here. No, I know. I know where your eyes are. Inappropriate. And yet incredibly relatable. Alright. Phoenix Gate's gonna take a hot minute. See, that's the thing. It's like now I'm awake. Kimmy says, quick tip about what I just did. Did I ruin something? Yes, go ahead and give me a tip.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
This game does such a good job.
Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is.
Even people who speak to me like a human, vaguely.
And in all that time, no one's ever been inside.
Okay, obviously I gotta get into that tower.
Mysterious, eh?
Obviously. Yeah, the fucking mysterious ass tower. Where? There. Oh, there. I can see it. I can see what's happening. I'm also like kind of more awake now because the game has emotionally devastated me. So even though my butt is numb from sitting in an uncomfortable office chair for so long, at the same time, I would kind of fucking like to, you know, whoa. Crystalline Lifeline. There was false friends. Hold on. Well, this is unlocked. So I'm going to travel here real quick to these side quests.
The bridge to Eastwood.
No, but that's the thing. I mean, vulnerability in a certain way is, of course, hot, but I think it's very important to also allow people to be vulnerable. I mean, he's a video game character, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. He's a fictional character. But in real life, we want to want people to be vulnerable without being like, dang, that's hot. That's sexy. I mean,
Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry.
I wish you wouldn't said that because that brings me back to the fact
Not
that I
far,
killed
I
my
hope.
brother with his blade.
But
It's
I
fine.
dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long.
I need to find him and get her to safety fast. Here. If you've the time and the...
Yes, of course. This is literally my favorite thing we've had to do so far.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help,
And
we might catch up with him
Brennan
yet.
is calling us by
His
our
name's
name.
Norris.
Thanks.
We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens.
Shut the fuck
That
up.
fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him.
Brennan is
caught
my
and handed
favorite
over to
person.
The Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
God, you're so annoying.
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Excellent.
Come on now, Ron.
No,
It's
no, no.
dangerous
Ronald,
out there.
go out there.
We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Ronald.
You
No,
want something
Ronald.
done right, you don't send a
That
bearer.
is so true, Ronald. Ronald, I'm just like a weak
Clive,
little bearer.
This might take a while.
I'm just a weak
You
little
start
bear.
hunting our man, and I'll
No,
be along
no,
once
no,
I
no,
put
no, no.
Ronald's mind at ease.
Fucking send Ronald out
Someone
there.
said they saw Norris heading for the
It would
Fallen
be
Gate.
so
Maybe you could ask
tragic
if anyone over that
if
way
he
knows
met
anything.
a mysterious
You have to
end,
find
wouldn't
him.
it?
Don't let him slip through our grasp.
It would be like so wild and crazy.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hand.
No, I want him to take matters into his own hands fucking literally right now.
There is a
Literally
hardly
right
difficult to
now.
spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Did you fall in love with him?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha.
Why
aren't
are
Can
you
give me
so
a hand?
hot?
Curse my luck.
Only
I
didn't
dropped
smell
my
like
crystal
raw
off a cliff
fish.
into the bloody swamp like a... No,
I got
I've
you,
not
man.
got your... It's just a short climb.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I can't
Well, just there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Dum
a
dum.
creature
I
might
got
have
you.
already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
I
Sounds like
love
need to
how
break a
emotionally
few
vulnerable
shells.
he is.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say.
So
The
terrible,
ladders
miserable,
right over
gross,
there.
and the worst. You're so annoying. Alright, my guy. What was I gonna say? This is for May. May, this is for you. A pusha puppy. I'll worry about that later. I have a guide. Oh no! Whatever could happen if Raniald was Diada? Oh no.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long.
Of course, May. I
Not
got
like
it.
he was
Just
in
for
a right
you.
all hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason.
He was making for the marsh.
Where is my dog? Where is my beautiful dog? Look, he's your puppy and I love it. I love that puppy. I love that puppy so
Good
much.
boy.
He's a beautiful boy. He's a good boy. And I love him so much. I love my puppy.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Oh no, you get set upon by beasts of bandits? Fucking piece of shite.
That's one.
Always remember there's no cops in the law. I'm just saying.
Better keep my eyes peeled.
You know what would be super fun and cute? It's just if like Ronald McFuckled came out here and was like, oh my god. Oh no, I hate bearers. They deserve to die. And it's just like the only people around him are like two bearers and a girl desperately in love with a bearer. You know what I mean? I just think that that'd be like a cute, fun social experiment for him to try. I think he should I think really think he should give it a shot. Just a fair shake. Just a quick little try it out. Fun times. There I sprint. There I sprint again. Uh-oh. Please don't be dead. If you're dead, I'm gonna triple kill Ronald McFuckled.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying,
No, it's for
doubt.
sure not good.
At least I know which way he went.
Ooh, what's Trails into Reverie about? I hadn't even heard of that.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Yeah, probably. Uh-oh. Please be okay. If you're Norris. Hi.
Norris, I presume.
What do you mean?
Leave me be.
No worries, my guy.
You were never branded.
Ah, good for him.
So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
Yeah, he fucking sucks
But it
ass.
doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
Okay.
As one bearer to another, please.
Of course, dude.
Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
I know.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
Stare into my
We never
pecs.
knew.
Would I lie to you?
I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Ronald's gonna show up immediately,
Thank
yeah?
There's few would have been so
I
kind.
can't wait to kill Ronald.
Sorry. You're no Imperial dog.
I can't wait to
Far
kill
from it.
Ronald
I've been
McFarkle.
called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it
I
begins.
think we should kill Ron.
A bear
Sorry,
without a brand.
am I not supposed to casually
Lived
say that?
free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, he is a fucking bastard, isn't he? I mean, it's heartbreaking, and that's the, what was it? The other thing with, again, not that this is the only comparison I can make, but I just happened to read more literature about, you know, the proliferation of Nazi ideology pre-World War II, post-World War I Germany. But a lot of like Nazis who were very, very polite to the faces of the Jewish people, and they were your neighbors, and they're friendly and they're nice, and then this ideology starts slowly creeping forward on them, and these people who they cared about you, and they're like, you're our friends, you're basically like family, and you know, slowly but surely they learn, oh, your blood's not quite as Aryan as they'd like, not quite as Christian or whatever it is, and then they turn you in. You know what I mean? It's just.
Well, we fucked if I'm.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. You found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that.
Are you gonna feel sad?
It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. And
I
wish
hope you
those
think
whose
about him
job
for the
it
rest
was
of
had
your
done what they
days.
were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand, it's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
I hope you loved him. And I hope you feel this
Is it
for the
true,
rest of your
Clive?
days. God, no, he's fine, dude.
Norris
Don't worry about
really-
it, Brennan.
He's alive.
I love his
You'll
little
find
hand
him
on
out
his
in
hip
the
post. He is
marshes.
cute.
He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I really cannot stress enough how much I vastly prefer the side quest that this game provides compared to so many other games, you know? I appreciate it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Alright, now let's go find that dude's bog crab infested crystal. The world building in this game is super elite. Like I'm really, really invested. Or I don't know if you're talking about this or if you're talking about the other game. Oops. These Clives are trustworthy. These are trustworthy packs, my friend. I mean, listen, a man shows up with this outfit, this many pockets, that deep of a V-neck, I'm trusting him with my life. Level 19 bolt crab, is it?
Crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
From the Chris and Dior, man, they don't make them like this anymore. I ask because I'm not sure. Does anyone really know? Oh right, my dog. Good shit. Sorry, who had bubble powers? I'm obsessed. You have bubbles? That's so cute. I'm obsessed. How very Pokemon of you, bog crab.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
That's a good point. Alright, let's keep it up there, yeah? Really, that's very interesting that people have been criticizing the side quests. I think all of them so far, other than maybe the guy who had me collect soil, but it's also not really that out of it because it's explaining kind of, I actually kind of liked the soil quest because even though I was making fun of it for being kind of silly, first of all, it's different, number one. Number two, it's also, I mean, it's not just different, but it's also, it gave us a glimpse into like the kind of permanent aspirations of this group of people. Like they're not just trying to survive, they're trying to create a home and trying to innovate and create produce that's accessible for everybody and all of these different things, you know? And the other side quests have given us glimpses into, we got the stories of different people who have escaped.
Seen you been running errands for Martha.
Slavery. We've gotten, you know, what else have we gotten? I mean, we got the last heartbreaking side quest that tore my heart into a million pieces.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. Wait, hold on. Still smells like shit, is what it says.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will.
But again, even stuff like this, it shows.
No point casting my nets of a morning if
it shows like the casual use of magic. It's literally so casual that a literal fishmonger has a crystal that he's using. You know what I mean? It talks about like,
crystals are scarce,
and now it's giving us more information into it. But
lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
At some point, this type of magic was so common that literally a fishmonger had it to freeze fish. That's how I was talking about, like, this game did really good subtle storytelling at the beginning where the guys were using their magical powers to light a campfire, for instance. This game does a very good job with not always necessarily in your face storytelling. I mean, that little bit where he's like, wow, it's really hard to come across now, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, was that a little obvious? Sure, yes, that bit was a teensy bit in your face, but you know, let's do this. I didn't really find them for me, and oh, Jesus Christ, why was that so loud in my ear? For me, I have not found this dull yet, because honestly, like, first of all, I do enjoy like the fighting mechanics. It's not that big of a deal. It's because it's cinematically fun to look at. But for me, the most important and interesting things are stuff that drive
I fear that the old road
storytelling
to
forward in
lost
some
to
way,
the
shape, or
blight
form.
many years ago. Have care out there, both of you.
Was that really loud in anyone else's ear or just in mine? Because I truly almost went deaf.
Where are you off to then?
Oh, right. Your master told you. And then simple little things like that villager is politer than most, but several people that we've come across along the way, like, they've been like, where's your masters can do this and this, and the way that they addressed you as someone who's never experienced slavery, it just makes me fucking sick and angry.
By the flames. You're his firstborn.
What's up? Don't, if you
Clive
narc on me,
Rosfield.
I will slit your throat. Mm-hmm. Just knock him over. Just kick him in the shin.
You're the very image of your father. Now, that would be true even if you weren't.
No, you're just
wearing
hallucinating.
his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm
Yeah,
not
crap, maybe. I
mistaken.
completely understand.
She always swore that she would never part with them
Aww.
until the day
Aww,
Elwyn's
that's so
sons
cute.
returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Tacitus. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me.
My bearers.
Aww. Is he gonna
Forgive
realize?
me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool.
Yeah, come get your bearers, dude.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you
Come
recognized
claim
anything at
them.
all. Much has changed since Rosaria
Again,
fell.
and so I criticized his dad very, very heavily because I thought he was kind of condoning the abuse of his older son. And then I was proven wrong, like super, 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 super wrong with that. And I loved that. I thought that was really great storytelling. I thought that was a good build-up, a good reveal. I think that they did a great job with that. But I think now what we're going to be learning is maybe our dad isn't as perfect as we thought he was. Not me. I didn't think he was perfect. But again, my assumption on why he was not perfect was incorrect. I inherently didn't like, I just inherently... Shocking. Woman from the 21st century doesn't love slavery? Yeah, shocking. But, inherently I'm always just like on the... kind of keep that in the back of my mind, like, oh, that's a shitty thing that sucks. But because I've read so much media that takes place in this type of existence, I honestly was just prepared to be like, well, I guess they're going to go with but they were nice slave owners narrative. I was kind of expecting the game to go in that direction, which isn't my favorite necessarily, but I also understand I'm a modern person with modern values, and slavery, again, always, always wrong. But it's more difficult to realize that back in the day. I'm thinking now, based on then you can come claim your bearers again, and Clive's kind of reaction to that, I'm thinking that they're actually going to go in a more... I'm hoping that they're going to go where I think they're going to be going.
Empire, not least for the bearers who once served.
Oh, I've never
her
played
noble
MMOs, so I couldn't tell
families.
you, Crab.
When the Iron Blood sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Good.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital.
Did you not notice the sign
But
on my
then
face?
The Imperials
My guy?
arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option.
Oh, so you're
So
the
they've
nice
been
slave
here
masters.
ever
Which is the trope I was just speaking of.
And now you want to give them to me.
And yes, objectively, what they're doing with the branded, better than what the Empire is doing. But based on all of the evolution we've seen with Clive and Jill, I can't imagine him sitting comfortably with the idea of owning people. I can't imagine that. I love this.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And
please do what I think you're doing,
serving
game.
you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
Please do what I think you're gonna do.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
No, not just that, kiddo.
They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
Mm-hmm.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Sure. I mean, really.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I think this game is doing so far a very, very, very good job in a way that a lot of fantasy stories do not deal with slavery. Like I mean, obviously you've got the most famous example I can think of off the top of my head, Game of Thrones, and Dany's kind of like savior thing going on. But we're coming at it from a completely different perspective, and we've learned over time, and it's just, I like it because he grew up with this privilege, and he grew up thinking that it was okay, and...
He's not here.
No, we have to find him. Please don't be dead.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already.
That's so interesting.
Right,
I definitely understand why some people might not like them, but to me,
Someone must have seen him.
Some of it's obvious, but you know, some of the world building is a little bit obvious, sure, but I like in a way that I.
Good day, milady.
Well, I'm looking for a bearer.
Ah, that old funny. He's usually.
I'm sorry.
I hope he's fine.
He worked in the kitchens at Rosalia's castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here soon.
Thank you.
Oh, baby, that's so sad.
Well, now.
We're looking for an...
Ah, you mean the...
Yes.
What,
We are.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up
Cases.
and up.
I enjoyed the majority of the
blood
quests.
took after
I've
harvest.
enjoyed them so far too.
Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm
There's
afraid I
exactly
can't help
one
you with
side
your
quest that I
bearer
didn't feel was
either.
worth it. Is it
Though
one
I
that I've
doubt
already
you've gone
done? Do you
far.
know?
He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around.
Oh, hold on a mo.
Yeah, babe.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so you should go and have
Patrick the
Alright, let's go talk to the fucking Chocobo Keeper. Alright, Chocobo Keeper, where you at?
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I just feel so fucking heartbroken for them because he's feeling bad that he's making her have to do all of these difficult things and talking to people and doing all that because he is no longer considered worthy of carrying out these missions. And at the same time, I'm sure she feels gross and bad about how she's being treated compared to her friend who she knows is worthy and is good. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like way back in the day, I think I've told you guys about this before. So I was working with immigrant students and all of these things, and one student had her car hit by someone else, and her car was towed, and she didn't speak English very well, but so her car was towed, and the person who hit her had like driven off, so they hadn't gotten like the insurance information, and even though she had insurance, she didn't want to have to pay, it was a whole thing. And so I went to talk to the tow truck driver, because when she tried to talk to him, he was like really shitty and super rude to her. And because I'm white enough and I don't, I'm not like, I don't have an accent and all of these things, he was talking to me as if I was superior to the students I was there to like try to help out, and I had to not play along, but like listen to him, because I couldn't argue with him, because I was trying to negotiate the price of the tow to basically be, as cheap as possible or close to free. So I had to like fucking listen to this guy do this, because I had a goal. And if it was a goal to help me, I'd say fuck it and tell this racist person off. But I couldn't do that because it was for somebody else. And sitting like, obviously it's way worse for the targets of the racism and the bigotry and the scorn. But caring about the people who are the target and having to listen and sit there and know that they deserve more is also a special kind of sickening sadness. Game is good. It's good shit, man.
Where the bloody hell's
it's late in the game? As soon as you're offered it, you'll know it's stupid. Great, good to know.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in his usual spot by the well, not...
You must be...
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosaria Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? Ah, so, well then. If you're acting under orders of the mayor, he's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect. I was supposed to watch over him.
Understood.
Thank you.
There, let's go look for this boy.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I hope he's gonna be okay. He's old. He's an old guy. Let him rest.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Jesus. Oh god, did he go all the way back to the castle, do we think? I have to go backwards and then go around. No, that's great, but in which... whatever. Drink up, my darlings. Here we go. People criticize the game because Clive often just puts up with assholes treating him like shit. I think people who are criticizing that aspect of the game, and again, I make so many assumptions and I'm wrong about so many things, and the thing is, it fucking sucks to sit here and listen to them treat us that way. But Clive has been enslaved for 13 years, and you don't survive 13 years of enslavement by talking back to people or by standing up to yourself. It's unfortunate, but the people who survive that long are the people who've learned to bend. You know what I mean? The people who've learned to capitulate.
We should hurry.
And it fucking sucks. And it's terrible and it's sad, but I think that that's good, right? It sucks.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Weird little wolf things. You love hate it? Oh no! I hope you love it more than you hate it. I've been enjoying it, but I understand people having... Exactly. Like... And this isn't even something that's exclusive. Like, obviously Clive's example is incredibly extreme because he's quite literally enslaved and he has the tattoo markings on his face. But there's also a point where it's like, if you know, especially depending on your country, but if you're a minority of some kind, or, you know, you don't conform to whatever the societal standards are for all of these things, you're going to hear a lot of comments, and it's like, do you fight every single one of them? Or do you go on with your day and you do what needs to be done?
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Don't, Clive.
Not who you think.
Clive, it's not right now.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchen.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Can I leave like money so he gets taken care of better?
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter.
Yeah.
A damn sight better.
Especially if he's, you know, kind of losing it in that way. You don't need to tell him over and over and over and break his heart over and over and over.
The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since
Can we
have starved.
contribute to the coffers?
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But
we're gonna be that fucking
miracle
miracle.
happens.
That's
we'll
us.
be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
We're gonna be the miracle.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Exactly, Tacitus. Same happened with
Will you
my
be passing through
grandmother.
Eastpool
It's
on
just
your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the
there's
time.
no point in making them
regarding
upset.
the future of the village, and what might
Yes.
be done for Lady Hannah.
Yes.
After all, she's
Yes.
done for us.
100%. Lady Hannah's gonna be a fucking... Her ladyship... Aw.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
That was good. I liked that one. Anyways. Chat help. Should I wait to do the Phoenix Gate? Because it is now... People said that the Phoenix Gate lasted a long time. It is now 6 in the morning. So I'm thinking... I don't have any other side quests, yeah? So I'm thinking save here and then do the rest later? Or do I just try to push
You take care now.
it all the way through?
We'll
Do I keep going?
Well met,
My butt's
friend.
kind of numb, but at the same time I also have a little bit of energy, so it's just like, ugh, I don't know what to do. It does last a long time. How long is a long time?
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master
Let me go
told
check
you?
on the well with the old man. I want to go see how he's doing. Hey, buddy. Hi.
Farewell, Your Grace. Stay there. I shall wait for you here and pray every day for your safe return.
Absolutely wait. Oh, goodness. It'll take an hour. Maybe a bit more. All right. And also, I think that'll be like fun to start off on what seems to be like a bang. Okay. Yeah, then let's do this on Sunday. I'll be able to start Goblin Coin. I'll be able to start way earlier, presumably on Sunday, as long as nothing outstanding happens. So let's save the rest of this for Sunday Fun Day. Yeah? Yeah, it's a big one. Okay. It'll be exciting. Yes, okay, it's a good note to start on. It'll get the blood pumping. And I can die immediately, which is also fun and cool and sexy. Okay, so that'll be, oh, Jiminy Christmas, my body! My old woman bones! Sorry, I'm just, oh my God, do you guys hear that? Jesus Christ! Mary Chrysler, I'm falling apart at the seams. Someone's gotta fucking get up in here and figure it out. Thank you guys so much for being here today. You guys make this so fun. Anyways, as you guys, what is it? Thank you to absolutely everyone who watched this, even if you're just lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you are still a part of my Final Fantasy experience. So thank you so very much. Thank you to my mods. Mods, without you, couldn't do this. You guys are here to help Backseat Gaming. You guys are the point, like, you know, just you keep me able to interact with chat. So thank you for spending your time to do this. I really, really appreciate it. So thank you to everyone who watches. Like I said, if you're just lurking, blah, blah. Thank you, especially to those of you who do talk, because I really, really enjoy talking with you. This is the Final Fantasy series in general is a great series that I think promotes a lot of discussion and debate and opinion forming, even if my opinions are proven wildly incorrect later on. I think that that's like part of the fun of this series, is that it's so well written that it inspires some kind of feeling in you. And I do feel bad for people who aren't enjoying it to the same level that I am, but it's just, I don't know, something about it's really speaking to me. I think you know, obviously Final Fantasy VII has the more focus on like the ecology and CEOs and corporations, and I think that they've done an excellent job with that. So I wasn't expecting them to also be able to tackle these kinds of issues as well. You know what I mean? I'm enjoying it greatly. Like they were doing it's not perfect, obviously, but a good nuanced take. Much more than I was expecting, frankly, especially because I've gotten used to, and this isn't a dig at other medieval forms of media, because not every story needs to tackle social issues. That's not how it needs to be. But because this one does, it makes it all the more special. I'm enjoying it greatly. I'm enjoying this story breaking my fucking heart every 30 goddamn seconds. Anyways, also my biggest thank you, as always, has to go to my donors. Because without your donations, hey guys, my channel would not exist. I would not be able to afford to take the time to do streams and do all of these things. Seriously, I wouldn't be able to buy these freaking games. I wouldn't be able to do any of it. So thank you, seriously guys, so much. And even things like the extra caffeine that I buy. Like I bought these like cappuccino maker thingies today, like these things to go in and into my coffee. And I was able to, like, you know, splurge a little extra on that because I was like, hey, I use these specifically for streaming, and, you know, so it's just like a fun, so thank you guys. It gives me more caffeine, which is excellent, and it tastes delicious, so thank you, seriously. So thank you to Tone Tigra, and thank you to Crab Navy General. You guys are amazing and wonderful and gorgeous and perfect. As you guys can tell, by the fact that I am still talking. I don't know how to end live streams, so I looked at with a quote. And today's quote is a book called Your Eternal Lies. It also exists as a manhwa, but I recommend the book because I think the book is superior. Because the manhwa softens a lot of some really, really sad and heartbreaking elements. But anyways, this quote is by one of the characters in Your Eternal Lies. Do you think that the world wants to know the truth? No one is curious about that. Pretend not to, but you need witches as much as heroes. And that is the quote on which we're ending tonight's live stream. Not particularly relevant to this, but it's a good book. I recommend it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I love you. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and I will see you on Sunday. Good night and goodbye.